Hi, Sean. Says hello, Brad. How are you? Good day here. Three watching. I'm gonna share it to him. Copy the clipboard. And go yes. Copy. Then go here. Then go here. Then go here. Go to. Did you get when you see me? Hi, Stephen Benoit. Thanks for coming. Hi, Sam Bam Page. I'm okay. No, I'm still here. I mean, I'm doing Raiders game. So I play it low in the background, so you can barely hear it, and then I'm gonna um, talk about the Raiders game. I'm trying to get Bruce Davis up here because he's a Raiders fan too. I need to. He said it's on He said it's on CBS today. The game. Bruce did. He said it's on because the game starts at like 10 o'clock. Hi, Giggly Girl. Thanks for coming. And Mama Choop Choop. Yeah, it is. I think. Let me see. Find out. The Seahawks game's on today right now. Seahawks game. They're doing the some guys playing the um, trumpet, the national anthem on trumpet. I'm gonna see if the Raiders game's on. Said it's on. Should be right here. Should be right here. We'll find out. Hi, Bruce Davis. Thanks for coming. Stephen Benoit says, "Hello, Stephen. Thanks." Oh, that's Sean Williams. Hello, Stephen. Thanks. Good. Thanks. Morning was good here. How are you? Gilgiro says, "Hi, darling." Stephen Benoit says, "Hi, Sean Williams. I'm doing great, my friend." Bruce Davis says, "Hi, bro, Brett." Sean Williams says, "That's good. Great to hear." Stephen Benoit. Bruce Davis says, "Hi, bro, Sean." Thank you, Sam Bam Page, for sharing my live stream. I can't go to her. And then it says, Sean Williams says, "Hello, sissy giggly girl." Sean Williams says, "Hey, bro, Bruce." Bruce Davis says, "Hey, bro, Sean." I sent you the StreamYard link in your messenger if you want to come up, Bruce. I'm going to find out. You're saying it was on CBS. I'm going to find out. It's a commercial right now. Find out if the Raiders game's on. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Sam Bam. I thank you very much. That's really nice of you. And how are you? How's everybody doing? I know the Seahawks game's on too. Seahawks game's on Fox, of course, because they they show every Seahawks game. Well, every Seahawks game is not on NBC. Um, if it's not a Sunday game, if it's not a Sunday night game, a Monday night game, or a Thursday night game, all the rest of the Seahawks games are shown on our local Fox. I think Bruce Davis gets the Seahawks games too. I think all the time, but normally they have like about they have 12 to 13 games usually that are on that are they're on our local TV because they usually have like three to four games that are on one of the day. If they'll have they'll have at least one that's on Monday, at least one that's on Sunday usually, and they have one that's on Thursday, and then sometimes they have more than one or more than one on either or the Monday or Sunday. Depends on how good they were the year before and what they're expecting them to do the next year. That's how I figure out the TV schedules. They put the games on that they think people are going to want to watch, or the team was good last year and expect to be good this year, or the team wasn't good last year, but like the Raiders are going to have a good amount of games on in prime time because they're playing in a new stadium, which they're not playing today in their stadium because they're playing in Carolina, and Charlotte, Carolina against the North Carolina against the Panthers today. Yeah. You probably get the Storm too, the Mariners, the maybe not the Sounders though, because you have your own MLS team, the Timbers. But yeah, right now blueberry, one of those large blueberry muffins. I got it. I went down to the 7-Eleven, which is about half a mile from here. I got a blueberry muffin and a maple bar donut. And I'm drinking tea right now, too. I'm going to see if the Raiders game's not on CBS. Let's open that app. How are you, host Oren? I'm okay. I'm gonna have to open up that app then, Bruce. Not on CBS. It's a paid programming. It's on CBS right now. Hi, Mug. Thanks for coming. And you're up. You're up early. Good morning, Philippines. Hello, world, and I thank you. How are you doing, Mugs? Well, how is everybody doing? I'm gonna go to that app and see if I can open it up because the game should be on right now. Let me see. Where is it? Raiders. Where's the Raiders game? Don't even show it. Yeah, they're gonna I sent you the StreamYard link on your. Okay, yeah, the Raiders are punting. I'm gonna see if I can open up a different link. I don't like how when you put it widescreen on fucking YouTube, it puts a stupid chat when people comment right over half, like a third of the freaking screen. I'm gonna try to open another one on the Raiders. Here we go. HD1. Try this HD1 one. Oh, that one you got to install the stupid Yahoo Sports app. No, I don't want it. I'm gonna go back to this. No, I don't want that. Let me go out of it. Let me go out of it. Close. There we go. Let's see what this one does. I'll stay 30 minutes or so. Oh, okay, Muggs. Thank you very much. And Muggs, you're awesome. And they got a first down already. Fuck. Panthers. First. I'm watching it, but the thing I don't like is how do you disable the fucking. There's a chat on here on this stream on this feed I'm watching. It's the I don't even know what it is. It's like the NFL. Yeah, it's some guy's showing it. Die underscore DM2. He does like live streams of the games. He must have rights to the games I was editing. That's why I'm so like, oh, that's cool. Hope I can catch up when I'm awake later. You might be able to. I might be streaming until probably another. I don't know. You might be able to because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming though. I know it's gonna be at least for the Raiders game, and then I don't know what else, how much longer after that. But I might stream if you, because I'll be up till because I don't work till 5:30 today. Or no, yeah, 5:30 today. So and I might if you want to come back, Muggs, I might stay as long as I can, so you can come back. Because you're a good friend, and I like having you on my streams. LS, the game I can't. I would get a copyright, Bruce. I mean, Steven. You can't do that. I'd get either the stream taken down right away and blocked, or I'd have a copyright strike. I can't do that. If you get a copyright strike, it means you can't stream for 3 months. So I can't do that. I'm watching it now, though. I can tell you what's going on. The Raiders went 3 and out, punted. The Carolina Panthers have been driving on them so far. They've had 3 good plays. Yeah, I'm watching the game really low on my cell phone right now. No, in HD. It's probably like 720 HD only though, but I can see the settings, see if I can get it in a higher HD. No, but it's only 720, but better than nothing. I'm watching on my phone right now. They're playing in Carolina, and Christian McCaffrey didn't go anywhere. He actually lost probably about 2 yards. Mm-hmm. And then all I can tell what's going on. The guy was open and dropped it. The cornerback was on him, the Raiders cornerback, but he dropped the pass. It would have been only like a 3-yard gain anyway, because the defender was right on him. It bounced right off his left arm. Hi, Steven. Been long time no see, darling. Yeah. And how are you, giggly girl? By the way, glad to have you here as well. You've been sweet and a good friend to me. So and you're welcome for helping your stream out get monetized. You deserve it, and I'm glad you got monetized. And I mean, you're a really like fun. You have a fun stream. You're a fun person. You you laugh a lot. You're almost always positive, even though you work in another country and they make you work like a I'm not going to say that word, but they make you work like a dog, but you're almost always happy. And it says we are all tailgating, ha 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 ha, from Steve Vanoy. Yes, I understand. But if you like even have the audio, that's why it's really low, and I have my phone a good amount away from my laptop, so I can't get a strike. But anybody can come up on the panel if they want. But hi Rena, thanks for coming, and Mama Choop Choop, and thank you very much for being here, Rena, when you can, and you know you're a good friend, and too, and I'll always be your friend, even though we've had some disagreements. Hey girl, good morning. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing? Yeah, right now the only thing is about the internet feeds you get of these games. You have to watch the commercials. I definitely have to catch up with you, Giggly Girl. Yeah, she still streams, but not as much as she used to. There was a stretch there she was streaming every day, and of course she's busy, so that has a lot to do with it. But she still streams probably a few days a week. And it says Mark John Jimenez, how oh you need I'm okay. I'm watching the Raiders game in the background on my phone. It's not a great high definition feed, but it's still 720 HD, and you can watch them on the internet. I'm watching on YouTube right now on my phone. Dang it! I had the feed on. Crapper! I don't want to do that. And it says hello, Sissy Rena. Rena says thumbs up. Giggly girl, good to hear. Regards. And I don't know what she said, but I gotta go back to that stupid app I had. Gotta go back to that app and open it up. I don't know what these M38 one is. And try this one. Uh, that's a different streaming site. This one's the best one. I'll open it up again so I can watch it. They got a field goal. Carolina did. I can share the link again. I put it to Bruce. Yeah, send it to him on his messenger. See how the Raiders do. Oh, they're on the second drive. Trent Brown's already getting his hamstring like worked on already. Yeah. Um, they didn't do much there. Neither 1 yard. Jacobs only ran for 1 yard. There we go. Come on. That's a better run. Yeah.
All right. Hey, Brett.
Yeah, the Carolina's up 3-0.
Josh Jacobs. Okay, I'm not saying burn him out, but even the guys on CBS, and I agree with this, he needs at least 20 or more. They need to go to him at least 20 times
Yeah,
to win.
the problem we have now is Trent Brown's not even in the game. He's having his hamstring worked on.
Yeah.
He's just having it like they're like massaging it and trying to get it because I think it's probably just a cramp, a bad cramp. Because they're playing in Carolina, and I don't know how warm it is. It's probably fairly warm because Carolina is usually warmer than it is here in the summer. Because
Yeah.
of course it's still the summer.
Joe's son's on the sideline.
Yeah. No, Waller.
No,
I mean,
didn't get it.
Here we go. Yeah, this is positive yards.
That's positive, yeah.
That's good. It was like 7-yard gain to Waller. Oh, I want to see him throw it to.
It's probably warm. It's probably real warm there, man.
Yeah,
Maybe in Carolina.
they're like
That would be my guess.
well, yeah, probably like in the low to mid 80s, probably.
Those guys haven't put,
They didn't really start doing hard practices until the training camp until like a week ago. They didn't start doing hard practices until like a few weeks after they started training camp. They couldn't
That's true, yeah.
because of the virus.
Yeah.
And they still can't even use some of their or part of the facilities. Like you need like the Raiders, you can't use some of the buildings or rooms in their facilities. They're off limits because they're too small. You can only have like a couple people in some of those rooms, and then they'd be to capacity with the social distancing. It's like my work. There's some rooms that are so small you can only have like a few people in there. Maybe because of the social distancing rule. Normally you could probably have like
I'm ahead of you. So
6 or
on
8
the
or
app.
10 in there. So
Call this. Call this Rugs.
Yeah. He's averaging 3 yards a carry so far. Or no, 3.5 yards a carry. Yeah, there's like the whole old school style Raiders hat that John Gruden's wearing. The one that has like the old school style like writing on it. Come on, get something going. He's wide open. There he goes. Here we go. There's Ruggs.
Down to the 1 yard line. Touchdown Raiders.
I mean, that was a good play, but the ball could have been thrown a little bit better.
Yep.
He had to slow down a little bit. If he was full stride, he would have been in the end zone. How fast that guy is. Yeah, it was underthrown by a couple yards. But he probably did that. He knew Derek Carr maybe did that because he knew he was wide open and didn't have to throw it hard. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, Ruggs is going to be awesome. You can tell how fast he is already. Touchdown. Yeah, we're going to have a lot. I think we're going to have a lot better offense than last year with an improved Waller, an improved Jacobs, and Ruggs. Screw that Williams guy, dude. I don't think Williams is ever going to stay healthy. No offense to him. I don't think that Terrell Williams is ever going to stay healthy.
Well, maybe if they're doing good, maybe they'll find a trade with send a draft pick or something and get a middle of the line type, somebody else, a second receiver.
Yeah,
or third or whatever.
But I mean, all you really need is one good wide receiver, a good running back, and a quarterback that can get the ball, that can pass the ball down the field, consistently.
I want to see Ruggs. I want to see Jacobs.
Yeah.
I want to see Trent.
Waller.
I want to see Carr go to the Pro Bowl, man. A bunch of them. Hudson and Waller. I want those guys.
Waller's gonna be good. So in fact, it's gonna help him out having Ruggs on the field.
And if we can get people when they have the polls out to vote, just to go to the NFL Network for us and vote, just it doesn't even matter. Just whatever Raider player you see, just vote him for us. We don't care. Just any Raider player you see, just vote for him.
I usually vote for them.
They had guys last year I didn't even know. I'm like, who's this guy?
Like there was one Raiders Pro Bowler that made it. It was Hudson made it last year. The Pro Bowl, his first Pro Bowl in his 6 years he played in the league or whatever it was. He played his first, I think, 3 or 4 years with the Chiefs. He was a Chiefs center when what's his name was when Alex Smith was the quarterback. He was the Chiefs center.
Who's our center?
I think it's Hudson still, isn't it?
Is it Hudson still? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to find out. I think it's Hudson.
Hudson's a good player, man.
For the first time last.
If we can get Trent Brown back in the game and get him to stay healthy, that guy, that's our best guy, man. Him and Hudson.
Zassy lady, thanks for coming. Oh, that's
yeah.
That's a guy stealing my freaking picture again. I'm blocking that guy. That's another one stealing that picture again. It's someone stole a couple yesterday. Oh, there goes Bruce. Yeah, I wish it was in 1080 though. That's the only bad thing about these feeds are only 720, but at least I can watch the game. Yeah, because you're stealing my picture, Zassy lady. Of course I'm gonna be pissed off. You're stealing my picture. Did I post it on Friday? Hi, David Tampock. Thanks for coming. Got to get Bruce back up in here. His internet's gonna keep acting up. Just a second, there we go.
Just damn that, dude. You know what? This crap is making it worse. You know that with this smoke, man, is making everything connection wise so messed up because it's just I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, one thing you can do is you're using Wi-Fi right now, right?
Yeah. I need to shut it off and reset it again.
You could try getting a Wi-Fi booster.
Oh, hey, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah.
Because it'll make the signal better for if you're using Wi-Fi. Because if you're using cable on a laptop, you would have better signal.
Right. Yeah. Bridgewater's the quarterback for Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't even. Well, I thought he was with the Saints.
No.
Oh, he must have left as a free agent or something.
They had to get somebody because they don't have Cam Newton no more because Cam Newton's on New England. And believe it or not, I think it's going to help out Cam Newton a lot to be on New England.
But Carolina does, even though that they're not a great team, but they their running back is really tremendous, man. The guy's really good.
Yeah. Yeah. He's an all-around good player. He can run the ball good. He can catch the ball good.
Teddy Bridgewater's 16-6, the best out of the guys. Can you believe that? Out of the top guys, he's 16-6, and he's the best as a starter. That just
he wins games. He doesn't put up great stats, but he wins games.
He does. Oh, he overthrew that. Sweet. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let Brett do it because mine's ahead. I don't want to, he can.
Here's the thing, though. McCaffrey did just touch the ball, and he already got almost 5 yards.
Yeah, McCaffrey.
he just touched the ball, and he's already 5 yards down the field.
I know. That's
it's the best record.
We got Jacobs, but could you imagine having those two guys? Oh man.
McCaffrey's well, I knew he was gonna be good. Did you see this? Him in college, he was tearing people up. Not running the ball. He was returning kicks. He was catching the ball out of the backfield. He played for Stanford. McCaffrey did. He was the best
God,
player on
if
their
we could
team
just get a damn defense, man.
2 years in a row. He was like the best player on their team. Yeah,
Oh yeah, McCaffrey. Yeah,
their defense is still kind of
there.
shitty.
He could be on. He could be on the worst team, dude, and he's gonna get his 1,000 yards.
Yeah,
Because that guy's that good.
yeah,
He doesn't. He touches it like you said, 5 yards, boom.
yeah. Touches it.
It,
He's like 5 yards down the field. No, pretty much. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 yards. He got 5 yards on that one carry, and then now there's another first down of about 9 or 10 yards.
Fort, jeez, man, this Raiders must have played some pretty good defense on their first D because they've only got 3.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of
But they
that's
got to play the whole.
yeah.
That's the problem.
One of the passes bounced off his dude's arm.
Right.
And it bounced off his arm and then hit his shoulder pads.
Oh, come on, get him.
And we had that guy for like no gain, and then he got like 4 yards.
I know. Buffalo 7, New York Jets 0.
Seattle's ahead of Atlanta already.
Oh, sweet.
Started about the same time. Seattle's probably gonna be good again because there was a guy on ESPN that picked Russell Wilson to win the MVP.
Baltimore's up 7-0 over Cleveland.
Yeah, Minnesota's ahead of Green Bay 7-3. Philadelphia's ahead of Washington. They're just called Washington Football Team this year because they never came up with a replacement name yet. You know, they used to be called the Redskins. They don't have a name yet because they can't decide on a name. They're still waiting to come up with a name. Another first down. We're making Teddy Bridgewater's looking like fucking.
Teddy Bridgewater looking like pro.
Yeah. But I mean,
the Raiders' defense, man, their defense is no good. This is the problem. Why they're not gonna win. You know, you just can't rely on an offense all the time.
There goes fucking McCaffrey again.
Jared Allen, the quarterback for the Bills, ran in for a touchdown.
Yeah, thank you, Muggs. Or it's organic.
Oh, hi, Muggs.
It usually takes her like about like 15, 20 minutes before she likes the stream because she has to figure out if she likes it or not. But usually she gives a thumbs up, like not even.
Hope you're having a good early Tuesday morning. I mean Monday morning. My bad. Excuse.
Yeah, it's Monday morning for her. Monday morning at 1:30 almost in the morning. Because she said she didn't sleep because she was editing videos or editing a video for a while. The Buffalo just scored. They had a lineman score or some shit. No, maybe I think the guy just handed the ball to the lineman so the lineman could spike it. for Buffalo. Some guy scored and he handed it to the lineman so the lineman could spike it. Yeah, there's a problem with the Raiders right now. They're just giving up. Well, I can kind of see how we give up McCaffrey's yards, but I mean, McCaffrey's a good player. McCaffrey's one of the best. Very best offensive player.
Oh crap!
It's kind of nice to actually see a white running back do good. there hasn't been a good white running back for years in the NFL.
This could be a shootout today, man.
One that was a superstar like McCaffrey. Fuck no, there hasn't been one.
Oh yeah.
I think in the 70s there was some like Larry Zonka was good when he played. He played for the undefeated 72 Dolphins. But nothing you can do about that. He's already like 5 yards down the field. He just does one tiny cut and he's already 5 yards. Oh, nice tackling.
That's the problem is with the Raiders, but the same thing goes for the Carolina Panthers. Their defense ain't no good either.
Yeah, well, Carolina's not expected to win very many games.
We need to win this one, man, because I don't see the Raiders, even them playing at home. I don't see them beating the Saints. I think the Saints will probably but they'll probably like
The
do a
Saints have
Kansas.
good players, yeah.
They'll kick the crap out of us.
You never know though, because that one year we
No,
came back on the
they are
Saints.
coming to Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, the crazy thing is, I want to see that when they should. Well, I want to see the screen that's on the side of the stadium. Have you seen that? Have you seen they're putting hi, Vicky. Thanks for coming, and nice to have you here. Another
Oh
phone. Okay,
my God,
Vicky.
that's all.
And how's everybody doing in the chat?
Yep. How is everybody? Shout out to everybody,
This game has
all
a
the
chat
great
feed
people.
too. This game on YouTube has a chat feed because someone got permission to stream it,
Oh yeah.
and they're chatting. I have it flipped widescreen though, so it gets a little, so the screen gets like twice the size.
Well, Brett, you'll be able to watch when the Raiders are playing. You'll be able to watch all the games.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy nothing, but you got a free app that I can't remember the guy's name that was running it, but he's got permission, like you said, and he doesn't allow he allows good, I mean, you're gonna have Chief fans in there saying stuff, but like otherwise, like he runs the thing really good. He doesn't let anybody he don't let the Chief fans come in and attack or the Broncos or attack people. But he lets them say stuff, but they're not going to get where you know they're attacking people.
Yeah.
They got rid of a couple last year.
Mama choop choop blah 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 boy.
All right, what other games I wanted to see? Check this thing before.
Yeah, there's other games going on.
While we're watching, I've got the Raider on the two, but let's see. This is the Jets and Buffalo.
Yeah, and then there's
I want to check my.
That's on local Fox right now.
I'm going to check this Dolphins game out.
TV and watch that. You
Turn
guys
this
should
all the
check
way
that on
down.
your TV too. The Seahawks game. It should be
I
on.
want to check the Dolphins.
Russell Wilson took off for a good run.
Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, you can do back and forth if you want. You can.
I'm watching I have it on really low. I'm watching the Seahawks game right now. I just turned it on.
Brett's got 2 football games on chat. Everybody in the chat, he's got 2 football games. I'm gonna have 2 too.
They're tearing it up, dude. Seahawks look fucking good.
I'm gonna check out this if I can get it on. I don't know why it's not.
14-3 already. Seahawks in the first quarter. The guy had a good wall. He faked like he was passing down the field. He dumped it off to the running back. The running back got good blocking for a touchdown. 32. I think that's Hyde. That's Hyde, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Hyde's gonna be good. Hyde's gonna be no. Was it Hyde? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know who. I don't know a lot of the players on the Seahawks. I mean, I know some of the main guys like Wilson and Lockett and like Bobby Wagner and KJ.
Robbie Wagner.
Shit like that. Like Bobby Wagner been on the team like probably 8 years already or something. But KJ Wright's been on their team for a good while. He's been on their team for like probably 7 years or something, 6 years, 7 years. He was on there before they won the Super Bowl, just like Wagner was before they won the Super Bowl. They're on it. They won the Super Bowl. It's probably already been like 4 or 5 years since they won the Super Bowl already.
I don't know why it's doing this. It's not letting me get into it. That's crazy.
Oh, he missed the extra point. You even notice that Carolina's kicker missed the extra point. There we go. Get some good blocking. He still got positive yards.
Okay, maybe.
That's good.
Let's see. This
Still
is
got
the
like
Jets.
40 yards or something.
YouTube Red Zone. They even got it all this once.
He's so fast. Fucking most guys probably would have got a yard or two less. You can tell it's speed, man. One of the fastest wide receivers the Raiders ever had. And they've had some fast ones back. They had that guy Cliff Branch who played with Ken Stabler. He was super fast. There he goes. Oh, he got 4 yards. 3.5. Yeah, he got 4 yards.
4.5.
Good. I'll take 4 yards every time.
Mm-hmm.
Take good care there, Sissy Muggs. Yeah.
Take care, Muggs.
Share my. Go back out of here. Here. Open up my stream. Take care. Take good care there. Busy bud.
Take care, Mug.
Gonna share it out somewhere on my stream. Out of the Seahawks game, the commercial just came back. 3 plays, 60 yards. 3 plays to go 60 yards. Carson had a 19-yard TD catch.
Shut this thing off. Try it again.
Chris Carson.
Crazy.
Oh, that's their running back, Carson. Yeah, that's one of their running backs. The one that was injured a lot last year.
Switch. I can switch it now. Think about it.
3 plays, 60 yards.
But I'll tell you this, at least you don't have to pay for something like that, Brett. You're getting it free. I think it's a good anything. Free's good. I think it's cool that they're somebody's allowed to do that, and then they can watch all the, they can watch all their team the whole season.
Have you seen what the new I don't know what they call it, the stadium the Rams in San Diego plays in?
I haven't seen it yet. I seen the stadium for the Rams. It looks like it's an indoor.
I do. I have it on. There we go. Sorry about that. I had my stream going.
I didn't see the, what do you call it? I seen where the Rams played at, but
yeah, that's the same one. The Chargers.
Are they playing in the same stadium? That big indoor stadium?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Sharing it. Oh, that was a nice catch.
So where were they playing last year? At a college
they were playing
place or something?
Some soccer stadium or some shit.
Soccer stadium. Yeah, that looked pretty cool, actually.
The last 2 years or something, they're playing at a soccer stadium. So that was a nice catch. They had good coverage on him too.
Waller got the first down.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to probably keep scoring a lot. We're gonna have to score probably. There we go. A positive play again. I'll take if all our passes were like that, I'd take them. You know what I mean? I'll take anything that's around 3 yards or above, positive yards. Good, he broke a tackle. There we go. He broke some tackles. It's good. He looked like he's going to be stopped for like minus yards. He broke a couple tackles. Got 7 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Newton scored already.
Good positive yards there, man. He picked up 8.
Yeah. Yeah, Cam Newton just scored for New England's first touchdown on a bootleg. Cam Newton is going to make him better, I think, being on New England. I'm thinking there's a guy on ESPN that said he's going to be the comeback player of the year. Cam Newton. I got to see how my fantasy team's doing. You have to too, your fantasy team.
Yeah, I had Sammy Watkins.
So do I. But I picked him up late in the draft. And in my league you get points for reception.
Well, he was a free agent on the market. So because Tyrone Williams, is hurt. And for some stupid reason, I don't know how in the world I selected 4 tight ends. So I'm gonna end up getting rid of like one of my tight ends, and just in case and pick up because we don't know about Williams. He's
No.
probably done for the season.
Well, he might be, but the thing though is they changed the way they do the what is it, the IR? There's like different rules. They put people on IR that are even out for like 3 weeks. They're only going to be out for maybe 3 to 4 weeks. They put them on IR because they
Oh,
changed
really?
the IR rules. Yeah.
Oh,
But,
okay. Well, then maybe I'll keep him then.
Tyrell Williams he'll probably be done for the season. There's other people I see on other teams. They're only going to be out like three at least. They say he's going to be out of like there's another player I can't remember who it is said he's going to be out at least 3 weeks, but they put him on IR because they changed the way the IR rules are. The way you put I don't know how to explain it. Like they put a player on IR that last year would not be put on IR. For example, he wouldn't have been put
Oh,
on
that's
IR.
right. He went on the IR last year for what? For just a little bit.
They put players that would never have been on the IR before. They put them on IR now because they changed the way you have to do do the IR and shit. So.
Well, you know what baseball changed around. You know how they have how it used to be like they would have to be out for like a certain amount of time, and I think it was like more. It was like I think it was a week or something like that.
15 days.
Yeah. So now they cut it from 15 days to 10. So the Dodgers, what they're doing is they're putting guys on that aren't really. I mean, that are hurt. I mean, but that are not really hurt. They're okay. Yeah. We're gonna put these guys on. You're done for 10 days.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is work out and take care of yourself. And so they're doing that. They're rotating pitchers. So when it comes down, when they make it to the playoffs, it's like, okay, all right, there ain't no 10-day after that. It's like you take them off. It's until the next series, if you lose, then
See what my team's doing.
If you take a guy out, then they can't come back until the next round.
Yeah. We're moving the ball down the field. That's good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I have 52 points already so far. For my fantasy team, I have Carr's got me 3 only. Aaron Jones has got me. He's got 17 yards rushing in the second quarter, 2 receptions.
How many points did you get for Sammy Watkins?
21 because my league is a.
Oh, here goes James Jacobs again for another first down.
Yeah. Oh no. Ooh.
Down to where are we at? Looks like the 20-yard line almost, or 21-yard line maybe. Where are we at?
Yeah, because I haven't seen it.
Let me see. 50.
Mine's
oh no, my bad.
My mind's on like a 5-second, 10-second delay. Because I'm watching.
Well, you can do a couple of plays if you want, Brett, or you want to do it. That's fine.
Because you should watch the YouTube feed.
That's what I'm okay. All right.
That guy's stream, and it's in 720. It's still in like low grade HD, but it's in HD still. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that run, he's down to like the 30, 32 yard line.
32. Okay, my bad. Wrong. Not 20.
He kind of fell forward after when he was already hit the ground. He fell forward for like 1 yard. But he's good though. He's got good moves too.
Man, you can tell both of these teams, man, their defenses, they're both defenses, man, are just so horrible.
Yeah. He got positive yards again. There we go. That was a nice comeback for who's 23.
How many yards did he get that one?
Like 4, I think.
Oh, we got 4? Okay.
Yeah, 5. He got 5. But that I don't know who 23 is on our team.
I'm not sure either.
That wasn't Jacobs. Jacobs is 28. And then we got Hunter Renfrow. We need to. They'll probably start using him more, but they're probably trying to get Ruggs going.
Yeah.
Because he's a rookie, and they of course want to see what he can do. His first game. There we go. Nice catch. Did he catch it? No. He only got 1 foot in. Damn it. It's 3rd and 5 now. He only got 1 foot in. Yep, only 1 foot in. Clearly, only 1 foot. That would have been a catch in college, though. His other foot was out. His other foot was out by like a more than a foot. But they bring that 123 in. Oh, it's a game. Oh no, did he get it? What the fuck? They're saying in the Seahawks game, the guy didn't get in. Oh yeah, he got in. He kind of jumped in the air and got in. Gurley. They have Todd Gurley on Atlanta. Did you know that? Oh, he reached the ball over a little bit. He moved the ball like probably 6 inches to get the ball over. I didn't even know they had Todd Gurley on Atlanta.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm going back. Okay. I was sitting
That's
there
a new one.
thinking,
Take care. There's
how's it?
$60.
I was going to check the.
Yeah.
What we
Bears
got
got a first
going on? I'm
down.
going to turn that off.
Went to
Okay,
Renfro.
that's funny. I'm watching it on the app, and I turned the Patriots and Dolphins on,
Yeah.
and the next app, I mean, the next thing that says live is your stream.
Yeah, that's cool. But the funny thing is, here's another one. Yeah, I was saying, do you know Todd Gurley was on Atlanta? The running
Wow,
back.
I didn't. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that scored because what he did, he flew in the air and then he moved the ball up like 6 inches, and then got the ball over the goal line.
I can
So
go do this real quick.
it's a game in
I can
Atlanta.
check. I can
Oh, he
check the
missed it.
Seattle game.
Fuck, the kickers were well, since they moved the kick back like 4 years ago or whenever it was. Fuck, the kicker's been missing a lot of them. After the kicker here just missed the extra point, just like the Carolina kicker did in the
14 to
Raiders game.
9. 14 to 9. Okay, back to the Raider game. I could care less about the Seahawks right now. Raiders are on.
First down. No, that's 3 yards. 2 yards, 3 yards.
Fitzpatrick, man, he's still playing, that old dude with the beard. Holy crap. Okay. I just wanted to see the score there.
While you're watching the Patriots game.
I just turned it on to see the score. Okay.
I'm following my fantasy team right now too. I got the
I'll check mine in a few
NFL
minutes.
fantasy open on my laptop. Carr got me another yard or another point.
Trade Bell. What do you want to trade Bell for more picks?
Right I have the quarterback for the Giants too, Jones. I picked him up like 8th pick or 10th pick or something in my league. I need another quarterback. I was like, I need another quarterback, and I didn't have another one, so I'm like, I need to pick up somebody just in case Carr gets injured or Carr's struggling, and I can put someone else in. And then who else I got? I got 9 points from. He's got 2 receptions, 12 yards, and a TD. Zach Ertz for Philadelphia. He's one of the best tight ends in the league. That's why I keep him every year because he's usually reliable. Even when he doesn't score good, he's still good for a tight end. I mean, compared to like a wide receiver, if he doesn't score good, because tight ends don't usually get as many yards as wide receivers do. They get a lot of times they get a lot of catches because they're like a security blanket for a quarterback. But I mean, Zach Ertz is the top, probably the second or third best tight end in the league. I mean, I'd put him right behind Kelsey probably. Talent wise. You know, Kelsey's I think he's the best tight end in the league, but of course he has the best quarterback in the league throwing to him right now. So that makes him look a little bit better. Then I have Robert Woods who plays tonight.
Yep.
Robert Woods plays for the Rams.
It's funny. Brett, Jet fans, I just switched it to the Jets and who's it, Buffalo?
Mm-hmm.
People, Jet fans are like, hey, let's trade Bell. We don't need him in the chat. We want to trade Bell for more picks. Why would you trade that guy? Get your picks, package him up, whatever you got to do, bring in a receiver, like you said, and I don't know. they've got a pretty decent offense. At least when like we played them, I thought it was pretty decent.
Yeah.
But then the Raiders are.
Of course, there's the guy that comes in and says the Raiders suck. Ha ha
Who
ha.
said that?
Some guy, Jose Abrera,
Oh, he said the Raiders suck.
and he said the Patriots are better, but who cares? The Patriots, I hate the Patriots for the simple fact that, the tuck rule game still. Yeah, they show the a new Tony Romo commercial. Because on the YouTube feed it shows commercials. The YouTube feed of the Raiders game I'm watching.
We don't care what people want to come in and hate the Raiders. Like who cares, man? Like
I'm used
we
to
know
it. It's happening. I've been a Raiders fan.
at least we follow them.
It's like nothing new. I go the Raiders suck. I go, oh, okay. You can say whatever you want because I hear it all the time. I live in, of course, living where the Seahawks play. I get it a lot when I wear my Raiders crap out. Oh, the Raiders suck, blah blah blah. And I'm like, one lady, I was at the hobby shop, like I was like last year, the year before, I was wearing a Raiders hat, and she goes, "You can't wear that in here." And I'm like, "What are you fucking talking about? I am wearing it in here. What are you gonna do?" And she started getting all pissed off. I go, I can wear it in here if I want. Some other customer that came and goes, "You can't wear that in here."
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, they do. They start next week. SEC, Brett.
yeah,
Next Saturday.
because what it is they would normally have they would normally playing their second or third game already
Right.
this week, but what they did is they cut the schedule down. They cut the schedule down 2 games because they're not playing the easy schedule. What they did is they cut because normally they'd play like 3 teams that were no good at the start of the season. The SEC team would blow out by like 25 to 50 points or whatever,
We only got a field goal.
And then so the SEC thing is what they did is they added one more game. I think they added like one more game to their conference schedule. Since they're playing only conference, they added one more game to play in their conference. And they normally would, even though they're playing less games overall, they're playing more conference games than they would on a regular schedule.
Yeah, but I'm surprised. I thought the Big 12 was only playing. What was it again? I thought they were only playing in their league, and Texas, Oklahoma, Iowa State, and whoever else, Kansas State, that I seen. I don't know who else played in the Big 12, but they all played against non-conference. So
Yeah.
that's crazy, man. Like the Big
Yeah.
10 and Pac-12 got to get it together, man. They got to start playing, dude. Like
Yeah.
this is just insane.
But
When you got teams like Arkansas State, Texas Pine Bluff playing, okay, against Texas, Oklahoma, and all them are playing at their place. Come on, you can play.
yeah,
You
the
know what?
American
You can play in 10 games.
Arkansas, Arkansas State plays in the American Conference, which is the same conference like Memphis and
Right. That they,
I
you
mean,
know what? The Big Ten and Pac-12 can't. They should be looking at what after that yesterday.
10.
And now the SEC is going to play. So if they don't start up here, in
Yeah.
October sometime, then
Yeah.
it don't matter if they start the first week of October or second. They're not going to be able to be in the playoffs because
Yeah.
teams will be way ahead of them. There's going to be no way.
Yeah, but they're not even doing none of the conference are doing playoffs anyway. All they're doing is conference championship games.
Oh, they're just doing the conference.
You're going to play 10 games, and then whoever the top 2 teams are in the
I
SEC.
heard him talking. I heard him talking about possibly doing. No, they were talking about doing the playoff, the top 4 teams still.
I heard SEC was going to play just a conference championship game.
Yeah, Buffalo's up 14-0.
Like right before they started this, SEC hasn't even started yet, but even this is like back in August, they're saying that SEC is only going to play 11 games, and then the top 2 teams from each one of there are 2 divisions in the SEC. There's the
so they're going to end up playing the top 2 play so they're going to have the SEC championship game, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so it's like the SEC East and SEC West or whatever the fuck I don't know what it goes by, but like LSU.
Oh no.
Like it's usually there's one SEC division that's usually better than the other most of the time. The one that Alabama's in, the part of the SEC.
So Baltimore's up 10-6.
Philadelphia's up 10-0 on Washington. And then the
Oh,
second
wow.
quarter, Zach Ertz has a 5-yard TD reception. That's about all the points he got for me because he hasn't done much.
Indianapolis and Jacksonville.
That's good though. You got a TD at least. I can look at my fantasy
Right.
team again.
Yeah.
Where's my cursor for my mouse? There we go. Zach Ertz has got 2 catches, 12 yards, and a reception. Touchdown. I got my league. We get points per reception, so PPR. So he got me 2 points just for his catches. So that's why you want to in my league. You want to have as many catches as you can get, many catches you can get, and many touchdowns you can get, because those help you out a lot of times more than the yards. Sometimes, but the catches you only get 1 point per catch, but it'll help you. It'll give you bonus points if you're like close to somebody in the game, and then your guy gets a couple receptions like late in the game. That helps you out. Could put you over the top. Even if they're short catches, even for like 4 or 5 yard little out routes or whatever, or like, and then of course our league's a keeper league, so this is the 3rd year I think I've been had to keep somebody. I had to keep 3 keepers. Gage Jr. I think he was on their team last year. Gage Jr.
What? Yeah.
Gage Jr. Yeah, in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I tried to watch that game too, just because it's a good game. Seahawks
crap.
14-9. This game is ready.
Okay, well I got to go take my medicine. So
wait till I'm off.
No, I'm not waiting.
Still here, just watching games and enjoying the nice weather. Today's sunny here. Thanks for staying, Sean. And then, that was a bad pass by, damn it. I was hoping we could get it, but they're punting. I think it has to be their punter or their. No field goal. Never heard of that guy. Joey. I didn't even fucking say his last name. Sly. Never heard of the Carolina kicker. There's nobody at the game at all. There's only like 6 teams that are allowing. He made it. Right down the middle. He made it easy. Fuck, we're right down the middle now. Now it's 12-10. Carolina. Hello, brother Bruce and Darren. Hi, Darren Travels. Thanks for coming. And I'm watching the Raiders game in the background really low. And I'm watching the Seahawks Atlanta game too, because it's on my local Fox 6. Of course, I'm in close to Seattle right now. I'm probably about 20-minute drive from Seattle. Probably about a 20 to 25-minute drive from actual CenturyLink Field. Where the Seahawks play. Because CenturyLink Field's about a block away from T-Mobile Park where the Mariners play. They're like pretty close, right next to each other, almost right next to each other. I'll be listening. I'm finishing up Justin Bike to do the final. So now I saw the picture you posted in the group chat. So it's just going to be orange, or they're going to paint like a Confederate flag on it. They're going to paint like the numbers. They're going to do like to put like the Dukes of Hazzard logo on it, like the show's logo or whatever, like something like that on it. Who's winning? 14-9 Seattle over Atlanta. And right now I'm watching the Raiders game on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. It's only in 720 HD, but the Raiders are down 12-10, and it's almost halftime. I think I'd have to look at the minutes, but it's like I think it's almost halftime, or there's some because the game went pretty fast. The Raiders were ahead, but right before the commercial, because they show commercials on the YouTube feed, but the same commercial they show on TV, but the Carolina kicker, they kicked a field goal. The guy made it easily. He probably could have kicked it from 10 yards farther than that. Some guy, Joe Sly or whatever, Joey Sly or something. Never heard of the Carolina's kicker, but yeah, the other one's on local TV. It's on Fox. You wouldn't get it, Darren. You wouldn't get the Seattle Atlanta game probably, because we get it in Oregon and Washington. Where Bruce is, Bruce gets it too.
All right, sorry, I had a phone call.
Okay, it's a commercial anyways.
Hello? What the hell happened?
Okay. The flag and then the 0-1 on it. On his friend's bike that he's having paint.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I had a phone call. Oh.
Yeah, touchback.
You there?
Touchback in the Raiders game.
Brett, you there?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Barely.
Because it's probably my microphone on my.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you now.
It's my microphone probably on my laptop. It's not very good. I'm gonna have to get another mic. I was gonna do it like a couple days ago. Try to get one of those just for temporary. Try to find one of those cheap lapel mics. When you plug into your headphone jack or whatever device you're using, it clips on like your shirt or your jacket. Because those have better sound than like my laptop mic. But I'm gonna wait to buy a better mic. But I could get a lapel mic off of like Amazon and have it.
It sounds good now. It just it was just cutting in or something.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine now.
I'm watching both. That was a decent Raiders. You got 7 yards.
7, yeah.
Ruggs.
Yeah, they got to play defense, man. They're not playing defense.
Sometimes. Ruggs, they're mixing him up, running him.
Yeah.
Like trying to get him in the running game, too, because he's fast. There we go. Break a tackle. Break some more. He's good. You see how a lot of running backs would have been stopped right there on the first hit. That's just pure ability. That's just like pure ability.
Oh yeah, Ruggs. Yeah, he broke that tackle pretty good.
The Buffalo just scored. They're showing it in game. Like
Buffalo did.
Yeah, Buffalo just scored. They're up 21-0 on the Jets.
Jeez.
Buffalo's looking good, but the Jets probably look that terrible though. The Jets aren't expected to be very good. It's probably a combination of both. The Buffalo's looking good, but the Jets look super terrible. Because I don't think the Bills are that good. I think
no.
The Bills made the playoffs last year, didn't they?
Yeah. They're gonna probably end up winning that division, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
It's possible. Just depends how New England does.
Baltimore's ahead of Cleveland 10-6, showing the ticker on the bottom. There we go. Get some more positive yards. And a first down.
23.
Maybe.
Who is that? That's not Richards, is it? Who in the hell is 23?
Ruggs is getting up slow. Shit.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
No. He's been our best wide receiver so far. They're using them all. He has 2 rushes for 11 yards, 5.5 yards to carry. Rushing the ball, too. And everybody thought Mariota. Like Mariota's the one that's injured for the Raiders. He's the one that has to sit out.
I've got 72.3 right now for my fantasy right now.
My players are playing still on my fantasy team. Yeah, that's Richard.
I'm getting beat. I'm getting beat in my fantasy. I'm at 72.3.
Who the hell is that dude? 23? Is that
I don't know. That's what
He's not looking too good, Ruggs.
Yeah, if he goes out, dude, we don't even have a
No,
receiver, dude. We don't even have a number one receiver.
they
That
landed
sucks.
on his leg a little weird. The guy that tackled him, 31, landed on his leg, kind of funny, and he's in a lot of pain. That's not good.
Tom Brady, 18.
I'm still here. Thank you, Vicky. Hi,
Hi,
beautiful
Vicky.
fetching
Vicky.
Rose. Thanks for coming, sis. And yeah, it's got a notification from a lady that does. She does like car videos.
Hello, Miss Vicky. Yeah.
She's
So,
the Amelia Harford is uploaded. I don't know what it was. I didn't read the description, but I got a notification. Then that lady last year, that Amelia Harford, she put in money to get like you have to put in. She was on a waiting list to get a Corvette. Like uh, after they came out, she got on a waiting list. She put like $5,000 down on a waiting list, and then she got one, and then she automatically within like probably a month and a half of having it, she twin turboed the fucking Corvette, the brand new mid-engine Corvette. So I think it's hauling ass now, twin turbo on it.
oh yeah.
Probably like 750, 800 horsepower or something. Showing a Subway commercial. I think there's some sandwich commercial. Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's. There's Jersey Mike's right down the road from like a mile from where I live. I'm living right now. It's a couple blocks from it's like a block and a half or something from where I work. The Jersey Mike's. There's a sub shop across the street too. There's a Jimmy John's sub shop across the street. What I usually get when I go to Jersey Mike's, I get the cheat steak sandwich.
Mm.
And I like what they do is they actually cut it. They actually have the hunk of roast beef sitting in there, like one of those. Um, they have it keeping cold. They have it in one of those like refrigerator. Like how they have it at like Safeway, where they have you can see it and it's sitting there, and then they take it out. It's like refrigerated in that refrigerating like display cabinet, and they take it out and they and they slice how much you're going to put on your sandwich off, and then they take the onions and the peppers and all that, and then put it on a flat top grill and cook it all together. So they cook it for like
Wow.
really hot for like a few minutes. They cook it up and then they serve it on there. Not like Subway. Subway takes their meat that's already cooked, and they just toast it. They put it on the bread and they just toast it for like a minute and a half or 2 minutes in that little toaster oven they got.
Mm-hmm.
And then like that's why Jersey Mike's they cut it right off the hunk of the roast. They cut it right off the roast, the beef roast, and then they cook it right up there for you. So it's raw for the cook. Like the stuff that Subway's already cooked. It's been sitting in there like that container in that whatever the refrigerator thing. They have the refrigerator cabinet or whatever, where all the other stuff is. What's that? What's what? Beautiful Rose. Yeah, the Raiders are driving though.
Yeah.
They're down at the Henry Ruggs is trying to walk it off. They're down at the 23-yard line. No, 20, yeah, 23-yard line. Hopefully they can get at least a field goal. Touchdown. That was a nice throw right there. Right over the shoulder to who's 15.
So he's been in the league 6 years. Aguilar or something?
Yeah, and Nelson Aguilar. He played for USC in college. Nelson Aguilar.
Mm.
Aguilar, I think is how you say his name. Yeah, he played with who was his quarterback? I don't remember, but he played with the other guy, Juju Smith-Schuster. I think was his other wide receiver that played with him at USC. You know
Hmm.
who Juju is? Juju
Yeah.
has
Oh
a
yeah.
Juju is actually a gamer. You know, Juju played with um Juju played with, I think it was like Ninja. You know the hyper ninja fucking guy that's the big video game streamer. He played with him. Juju did
Oh
one time.
really?
Yeah, like last year he played. I think it was like last year, and a half ago. Everybody's like Juju. I'm like, who's this Juju guy? And then someone says like, oh yeah, that's the guy who plays for the Steelers, the number one wide receiver, Juju. And that is a funny name, Juju. Juju Smith Schuster. But and
Juju
they're like talking about it.
Smith-Schuster.
They go, oh man, what's his name? Drake played with Ninja. I'm like, fuck Drake. I'm more excited about Juju Smith Schuster playing with fucking Ninja on
Right.
his stream. I'm not too big into Drake, and after I found out
Juju
that
Smith.
other rappers are calling him out for not writing his own songs, and I lost, after I like a lot of artists, they do really
Juju
good
Smith.
songs,
Yeah.
but it's kind of a slap in the face when they don't write their own shit. You know what I mean?
Juju Smith Jr.
16, 12, yeah. Well, if they make the, yeah. So yeah, there's another Raiders fan right there, Greg over is a Raiders fan. He's a streamer too. If you want to ever go check him out, he'll
Yeah.
stream
Juju
Fortnite,
Smith
which I
Jr.
don't like. I never played it. And then he streams. There's another game he plays too. So he does like one stream in the morning of one game, and then he does an evening stream of another of Fortnite.
Anybody want to see Juju Smith Jr.? Yeah, Juju Smith.
Juju,
You know who Juju is.
Juju.
Yeah, and Juju actually, uh, yeah, that guy. I didn't know that that he played. You know, he was a gamer and that he
Yeah,
played with that guy. But that's cool, man. He's a
yeah.
good player, man. Too,
Yeah.
man.
He's the best wide receiver the Steelers have.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
number
yeah,
one wide
true.
receiver. He's good, yeah. Because
Oh
he
yeah,
shared
yeah.
the load for like
Juju.
one or 2 years with
Uh-oh, Ruggs is going back into the locker room. That ain't a good sign.
no. Well, I could tell when he was like in pain, and then he was like trying to walk it off. It wasn't good.
Shit. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Sorry, but I'm just so frustrated, man. We get a receiver like we tried last year, and he turned. He is all about himself and is all about and he gets in trouble and he says just messed up stuff. So then we end up letting him go, Antonio Brown, and then when we get another guy, and look what happens again. They either leave or get hurt.
yeah,
It's just frustrating, man. We
yeah.
we don't have anybody. Like Williams isn't playing. We don't. I mean, I don't even know who this guy is that made the touchdown.
I don't know who
I
he
mean,
is
I
either.
know nothing about him.
I know.
But can we rely on that guy all the time? I don't think so. But
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
know.
I don't give a shit. I know anything about him. Is he's scoring touchdowns? That's all I care about.
Well, I care about that. I'm just saying. But
Yeah.
he's been in the league what 6 years?
Yep.
I mean,
Raiders
he's got to be
scored
somewhat okay. Or
in the second quarter so far.
I just hope that we can get Ruggs back, man. Because
Yeah,
like I'm really nervous about that.
because and then hopefully Carr stays healthy too, because
Oh yeah,
Mariota's down for the first 3 games at least.
yeah. All right, and then all we got is Peters as a backup. And
Yeah, that
I
fucking
don't.
guy. I don't trust that guy.
We'll lose every game if he's in there.
Yeah. There goes McCaffrey. He broke that tackle. He took a hard hit too, and he broke it. That's his talent. There goes
Who's on the defense for the Raiders? Isn't it? What is it? Annette or something like that?
we have that guy that got injured the first game last season. That guy we picked up from Mississippi State in the draft in 2019. The guy that got injured, he's back. I know that. Bridgewater's doing, he's doing okay.
Yeah, I just worry about because we always have bad luck with receivers, man. I swear.
Yeah, Raiders are up 17-12. Greg. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube if you download that app. I can tell you what it is. You can download an app on your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, and then You can watch the game on YouTube like I'm doing for free, and it's in 720 HD. Get him, fucking bastards! Good, he tackled him when he didn't get any more yards. The guy cut to the outside and ran sideways instead of going forward. He didn't get any more yards. Anderson, whoever Anderson is for Carolina, I don't know who that dude is either. They have 1 minute left. See if we can stop them here. Because all they need is like 30 yards to get a field goal range. A field goal would still be good, though. We'd still be ahead by 2 points, if they get a field goal. I mean, it sucks to give up a field goal, but it'll keep us in the lead.
Right.
Aguilar, yeah, that's who it was, Aguilar. They caught our TD. He's a pretty good wide receiver. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's late in the Seahawks game, too. 1 minute and 52 seconds in the second quarter.
Seahawks, yeah. Minnesota's up 7-0 over Green Bay.
Well, one thing about, though, is I like Russell Wilson. I'm not a Seahawks fan or anything, but Russell Wilson's a really good guy.
Oh, yeah.
He
does. Green Bay just scored a touchdown and 2 points. Washington. What a
15, 20 seconds on my feed. That's all the guy can do. He hits a feed. That was not a good pass by Bridgewater. And he shouldn't have been throwing it there. For the Raiders. Oh, actually, the fucking Raiders guy should have had it. Actually,
oh yeah,
he intercepted that shit. The guy dove and should have had it. That's why he's not playing wide receiver. He's playing wide receiver.
True.
He could catch that guy. He played wide receiver. That's why everybody goes, well, man, this guy's so good. Look at how he intercepted the ball. He should be playing wide receiver. I'm like, no, he should be playing wide receiver. That's why he's a defensive back. If he was a really good catcher, he'd be playing wide receiver. They got a first down, though. Fuck. They're in field goal range, too. The problem the Raiders have, too, is they get stuck in the division with the best quarterback in the freaking league right now. It's like
right, yeah.
It's like
that's true.
It's like I don't expect us to win either of those games against the Chiefs. Because if Mahomes is on, every team in the league's done. And they got that Halal or whatever the fuck the name is, that the rookie running back that tore it up. He had like 132 yards. Right. I wanted to pick him up after the game. I went in and go, let's see if he's available. My brother already snatched him up. Like right after the game,
wow.
My brother snatched that guy right up. He came out of LSU, and the running back did. He's going to be good. He's short, but he's got good moves, and he breaks tackles. So I was watching that guy in his first run. I go, man, this guy's going to be good. Just how I'm watching how he ran the ball. You can tell.
Right, yeah.
His instincts, how he can find a hole, how he cuts, how he anticipates like someone trying to tackle him, and he can make usually the first person miss. That's the main thing. You got to be able to make the first person miss to be a good running back. Because if you're running and you can't make the first person miss, you're pretty much already done. Or if you can't break the tackle of the first person that's trying to tackle you, you're not gonna be a very good running back. Or you got to be able to, or if it's like a good block, you got to be able to run behind your blockers and got to be able to like have good vision and like know when to like cut and go into a hole. And you have to be patient too. Sometimes you see running backs slow down because blockers and out in front of them. They'll like hesitate for a sec, like a half a second. They'll like hitch on their running, and then so they can get a like a lineman in front of them.
Right. Yeah.
Because like Emmitt Smith wasn't like how he had really good offensive lines, but
right, he would run behind the line like the offensive line.
Yeah, good, good downfield vision, so when to anticipate cuts and how to like find a hole,
and how to use the linemen You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he ran behind his
To your
lineman.
advantage.
He knew how to get his lineman in front of him so they would block for him when he was
Right.
doing
Yeah.
a field run. And he would wait for him to get out in front of him, and so he could block. But like talent wise, there was a lot of other running backs more talented. Being now Emmitt Smith, though, I remember watching that game against the Giants when he had dislocated shoulder. He was still breaking tackles with a dislocated shoulder, and never went out of the damn game. And that was like probably his best performance he ever did when he had a dislocated shoulder, still running. His shoulder was like all hanging down. He was still running full speed. Didn't give a crap. Hi, you'd wish. Thanks for coming.
Hey, you'd wish.
They stopped the clock with 2 seconds left. Carolina did. We got a decent amount of pressure on him, but he still got like a decent amount of yards. I don't know this guy, Joey Sly.
Joey Sly, yeah. I never even heard of him.
Carolina, where'd they get this guy? Was he like I don't know what was he doing? Was he like Kurt Warner? He was bagging groceries. Kurt Warner, the guy who played for the Rams.
Yeah, that's true.
Bagging groceries before he got signed with the Rams. He played 2 years in the arena, and then he was unemployed. He was bagging groceries.
What the hell?
For like minimum wage. Still 14-9 Seattle too. Now that game's got 20. I think that there's a flag down. Probably pass interference on Seattle. How are you doing, you'd wish? No, the guy slipped. That's no pass interference. The wide receiver slipped. This guy made 2 kicks so far. Joey Sly. Miss it. Nope, he made it. Right down the middle. Mm-hmm. It says hi everything for everyone she met. And it says hello Sis Rose and you'd wish. Sean Williams says hello Greg over. You'd wish says hello Sean and you'd wish Beth says hello Bruce. At halftime. I want to see the highlights of the other games. Close game. I'm gonna see what my fantasy team's doing. I'm gonna look at them again. I have 70 points, but I bet you I'm playing the commissioner of my league, my fantasy. He's got hardly anybody going. I think he's got. No, he has. How many started? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 going. I have. Let's see how many I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 going today. I already had 1 go. So then he was like 21 points of my 70 points I've gotten. Sammy Watkins. Zach Ertz still only has 9. Jarvis Landry had to start him because Mike Evans Mike Evans didn't even play. But I took him out on Saturday because they said the experts on ESPN were saying pretty sure he's not going to play by what the team reported. And they said, yeah, he's not going to play. The experts on ESPN are saying, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to start him then. And then Derek Carr's got 11, 141 yards in TD. If he gets I'll be satisfied if he gets 250. And then he gets another TD. I'll be satisfied. I'll be satisfied with 250 and 2 TDs from Derek Carr in today's game. I'm doing good. That's good, you'd wish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. With 250 yards and 2 TDs in your car. As long as you can get a rushing TD too, I'd be another rushing TD. I'd be happy with that. What happened to the feed?
Oh, what the hell? Hey, what's up, Darren? What's going on, brother? Shout out to
Lady Reed's team, 14-7. Yeah, Lady Reed likes football too. You know, Lady Reed USA. She's a big football fan.
Who is it?
Lady Reed. That's why.
Hi, Lady Reed.
No. He's talking about my Packers are beating Lady Reed's team 14-7.
Oh, okay.
In the chat, but I'm telling you, Lady Reed likes football too. She's like the only Filipina that I know that likes football that I've talked to. You know, because Lady Reed lives in Vancouver, Washington. And then Panay Trucker USA or whatever her name is, the other lady, she lives in Portland, about only like 15-minute drive from where Lady Reed lives, and they're good friends. Panay Trucker was on Lady Reed's stream like earlier, like last week, probably like 4 or 5 days ago. And then Panay Trucker's stream where her and her husband were like delivering a load or something, and she made macaroni and cheese, rice, and then it's like she sauteed some vegetables. It was like different types of seafood. And then they were eating. She did like a dinner stream, and then she talked to the chat for a couple hours. But she made what the hell they call that? It's not the cheap craft macaroni, but it's like the one that has the one that has the fucking cheese packet. You know what I'm talking about? It has like the cheese packet that comes in the silver pack, and you just squish the cheese out. It's like the nicer quality macaroni and cheese. This is not the one that uses the powdered cheese and you add the milk to it. It's one that already has the cheese. It's already like made. And you just squeeze it in there and then mix it up until it's all blended.
Okay. See if my phone. Yeah, I don't know. It keeps doing something. Like going back to the screen, and I keep having, but it's.
Yeah. Cam Newton's barely walked in, dude. They showed it about 15 minutes ago, but during the Raiders game, they showed a live look in. But Cam Newton just walked in. He started running hard, and then like the last couple yards, he just walked right in to the end zone. It was only like a 5-yard run or something, like bootleg. Cam Newton. That's his first touchdown as a Patriot. Showing the Browns, Ravens highlights. So some of the main just the touchdowns. The only touchdown was by I don't know who that is. The one of the Ravens running backs. I didn't even know that. Phillip Rivers plays for the fucking Colts. Phillip Rivers, the former San Diego quarterback, plays for the fucking Colts. He has like 227 yards, 1 TD, and 1 interception in the first half. I have the volume really low. I can barely hear it. So, yeah, her husband is a big Vikings fan. Yeah, she likes football too, though. Yeah, my dad used to watch all those teams back in like the 70s. He used to watch like the Vikings, the Raiders, the Rams, the Dolphins, the Cowboys. Who was another one? The Steelers. Like the Raiders. The Raiders matched in one of the Super Bowls. The first Super Bowl the Raiders won was against the Vikings. I think the Vikings still had what's his name? Fuck, what is his name? He was a good quarterback too. Fuck, the Vikings had a really good quarterback in the 70s. Fuck, he was known for like scrambling around and still like scrambling around in the back in the like behind the line and like avoiding players and then still being able to complete passes down the field. Oh God, what was his name? Yeah, he had like a female's name. His first name was like it could either be a woman's name or a man's name. It's one of those like universal names. Fucking Vikings. See if I can look it up. Come on, we get off it. No, what the fuck's it doing? Shit. Now my cursor's all fucking glitched out. There we go. It's Vikings. My dad used to watch the Raiders too because they made the playoffs like probably 5 or 6 times in the 70s, dude. They're in the playoffs a lot. Vikings QB in guy's a legend too, the Vikings QB guy. Vikings QB in the 70s. It was Fran Tarkenton. Fran Tarkenton was amazing. That was his name, Fran Tarkenton. He was all-time leading passer for a while until someone else broke it later. But he was the all-time leading passer for a while, Fran Tarkenton. He's the best wide receiver or the best quarterback the Vikings have ever had still to this day. But he was known as what was his nickname? Fran. I don't know how old this guy is now. He's probably like in his late 70s, 80 years old. Fran Tarkenton. Francis Ashbury targeted the former American quarterback who had 18 seasons, mostly for the Vikings, is when he had his success. Super Bowl win. This guy had a Super Bowl wins too. He won the Super Bowl. He led the Vikings to Super Bowl 74, 75, and 77, but lost all 3 championship games to the American Football Conference opponent. So he never won a Super Bowl, but he made it to 3 of them. But never won. He lost one to the Raiders. But they had some good matchups though. Like they were a legendary team. They play against the what was the NFC team then? The Cowboys. They had some good matchups against the Cowboys back in the 70s in the playoffs. Fran Tarkenton. What was Fran Tarkenton's nickname? He was known as the Mad Scrambler, Sir Francis, Frantic Fran, and the Scrambling Fran. That's the one I know most from, the Mad Scrambler, because he used to like scramble around in the like elude people in the backfield or like behind the line, and then complete a pass down the field. He was like he was similar to like the way he played. He was similar to Kenny Stabler for the Raiders. Kenny Stabler for the Raiders was known as a snake because he was like elusive. He would scramble around and so good. But Kenny Stabler would have had better stats, but he didn't start playing until the Raiders drafted him. They sent him to like a minor league like team, and then he was on. And then he actually only started playing when he was 28. He was in the league for like 6 years before he actually started for the Raiders. And it was kind of shitty when they inducted Stabler into the Hall of Fame. He already passed away by then. He was already no longer alive, and they finally inducted him. They should have inducted him when he was alive. He was like he was really good. He's like, he's what put the Raiders. He's what made the Raiders relevant in the 70s, pretty much. The Raiders had a good defense back then, but the Philadelphia's had 17-7 on Washington. I just saw that score. Should be starting up pretty soon. The Raiders game. And the second half should be starting up again. Or starting up. He's just flinging the ball. Jesus. That guy just winging it. Just deep passes down the field all night long for Philadelphia. They showed like 4 deep passes. The Buccaneers at Saints on Fox coming up. Old ass 42-year-old Tom Brady, and then 40-year-old Drew Brees. The first time any two quarterbacks at least 40 years old are going to play against each other. Right. I'm 2 watching. How many thumbs up did I get? Go back to YouTube. I got 16 thumbs up. I'll put the link in so Bruce can. I have to go. Maybe I have to go down. I'll go down and come back up. There we go. Slightly zoomed in. Oh, they have Rich Gannon. That's who it is. They have Rich Gannon calling the Raiders game. Rich Gannon and what's the other guy's name? Can't remember the other guy's name, but they have the former Raiders quarterback. He played for the Chiefs, the Raiders, and like some other fucking team. I think.
Yeah.
It's one of the announcers. It's the color commentator for the Raiders game.
Well, hopefully we can play some D.
Yeah.
So I think we got to kick the ball up. All we already did, I guess.
Yep. With the flag down.
We got to, if we can just get a stop, man. We got to get a couple of stops. You know, so they can punt the ball. I haven't seen anybody. They haven't even punted.
No. Half the time John Gruden doesn't look like he's happy at all. This is how his personality is. He like walking on the sideline, he's like never happy.
Yeah, that's true.
That is his style. But that's just how he is, though. He's really competitive. He's really competitive. He still thinks about the Tuck Roll game over and over. He even said that when he got Raiders, he still thought about that every day. And that's the reason why he kind of came back to the Raiders. He wanted to redeem himself after that thing, and then he also came back too because one of his kids was born in Oakland. That's why he came back too. Part of the reason because he had one of his kids was born in Oakland, and yeah, he has connections to Oakland even though they're not in Oakland anymore. But yeah, Bridgewater. There we go. That was good. They actually lost a half a yard or something. Samuel lost a yard.
Yeah. True. Come on, Raiders.
Doesn't have very many yards, actually. I thought he did better than that, but he only has 45 yards total.
Right, yeah.
But that's what we need to contain. So it makes them, force them to go to other people on their offense.
That's what you do.
This way. I mean, At least they didn't get a first down there.
Yeah.
We held them.
Well, they held them. They stopped them this time. Finally.
Now let's see who their punter is.
Punting. They're going to punt now. That's the first punt.
Probably don't even know this goofball either. I was like, who's this Joey Sly guy? Where they get him? Was he bagging groceries like Kurt Warner? But Kurt Warner turned out to be an amazing football player, though. There we go. Run. That was a pretty good return for Renfro. Hunter Renfro. One thing about Carr, dude, they're like, he's put on more muscle. You notice that since last season, he's put on a little more muscle. He's a pretty for a quarterback. He's pretty, like big. You know what I mean? Like muscular. Most quarterbacks aren't that muscular. Like Tom Brady's not very muscular. You usually see like other positions that are muscular, like running backs, wide receivers, defensive backs, linebackers. It's commercial now. Both these games are commercial at the same damn time. Oh, Bruce went out again. Oh, that's a nice car. Not a new Kia or something. A turbocharged K5 by Kia. 4-door mid-size car. The other car that's cool that Kia makes is really fast. It has like 360 horsepower. Is the Kia Stinger.
Stupid phone.
When they were given hundreds of millions of dollars, but it years after
Trump dance 2020.
Yeah.
They're advertising the
Oh yeah, they'd be all over doing that.
SmackDown this Friday. Live from
SmackDown.
Oh, new Friday. I watched the last SmackDown.
I taped it. I haven't even watched it yet. I'll probably watch it later.
And they have that that weird like those screens set up all over the arena, and they actually have like fans that you can interact with or some shit. It's weird.
Oh, there's another guy. 80. What is that? 89.
Yeah, your feed's ahead of mine.
I don't know who that is. It looked like he got hit too real hard, and he's going off the sideline too. But he got up, so they're gonna check him.
Here we go though. 15.
Oh, here he goes.
15-1 record when scoring 17 points in the first half.
15-1. Yeah,
a good record. So I think that's a good sign. The coach does anyway. Who's that? 89.
Like I said, I don't even know half of the Raiders anymore.
Yeah, I wonder who 89 is.
Oh, Ruggs is back.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's 89. Oh, Brian Edwards. I don't know who that guy is. He's from South Carolina. Gamecocks, the college is where he went. He went to South Carolina. Run. We got a first down. He actually made some people miss, so he could actually get 3 yards on that play. Schlereth is calling the Seahawks game. He's a commentator. Mark Schlereth, the guy that played for the Broncos and won Super Bowls with John Elway. He was a lineman, Mark Schlereth. He said he's had so many surgeries. He said he's had like over 20 surgeries. Some shit. He used to work for NFL. He used to work for ESPN doing their NFL Live and like a few years ago.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, I've had like over 20 surgeries.
Intentional grounding?
No.
The hell? What was
Oh,
that?
you're ahead of me on the feed then.
No.
10 or 15 seconds. I like on the YouTube one though. Like the chat's not coming up anymore on the side.
10 to 25 million
The only
dollars
thing I
in
don't like
the
is the screen's so wide. It cuts the bars on the
they were
side.
touted, but
The
had not
screen's so
gotten
wide on
to
this freaking cell
came to
phone.
fruition. This count started on the hope of helping one another, the spirit of helping one another, and we continue to have that hope. So if you get us to 250,000
You can watch it. You can put one of those. You get one of those headsets where you put your phone in, and I can watch the game in VR. Hi, Hapster. Thanks for coming. And Mom on YouTube. I'm doing pretty good. I'm watching the Raiders game in the background. The Oakland Raiders, Carolina Panthers game. Bruce is watching it too, and then I'm watching the Seahawks, Atlanta on my TV, and it's a 14-12 Seattle on that game.
Oh, 14 to 12?
Yeah, with 14 minutes and 17 seconds left in the third quarter. They get a little bit closer because they got a field goal. Their last drive, Atlanta did. And how are you? You sound so far away because it's probably my shitty mic on my laptop. Hapsters. It's not very good.
Yeah, hey, Miss Hapster. Miss Hapster. Miss Hapster, what you doing?
I need to get a new microphone. My USB mic stopped working like a few days ago, Hapsters. It stopped working on Friday, I think it was. So I need to get a new one eventually. And then I might just try to see if I can go to like Staples or Best Buy and get one of the little lapel mics for cheap, maybe for like $15-20 and buy one of those instead. Because those lapel mics are better than the mic on a laptop or an earbud mic. That's why I've seen some people on their stream, some Filipinos use those lapel mics to chat. And you can use them on any device that has a headphone jack. And they just clip on. They have a little foam filter. Hi, Bud Presley.
Hey, Bud Presley, Miss Hapster.
Popcorn here. I'm joking. It's great to see you all again. It's great to see you, Bud. I'm here having my breakfast. Yeah, because it's 8:47 p.m. or 8:47 a.m. And going around who are on the stream. Oh, to see who's on stream. Yeah, Rena Hall's on stream. I know that.
Rena Hall.
But I
Miss Mike Rena and Mike Roberts.
Yep, Rena Roberts.
Rena Roberts. Right, that's right. Well, no, they're together.
Yeah, but she changed her name to Roberts like last month or something.
Oh yeah.
She used to be Rena Hall, but Rena Hall wasn't even her real name either. It's Sunday support day for me. I'm doing my Sunset live stream tonight. Okay.
Okay.
I probably won't be there because I'll be working tonight. So I'll try to stop in if you're streaming at like 8 o'clock or something, or you'll probably be streaming about 9, probably like about 10 o'clock, probably because I think sunset's around like 7:45 now, something probably like that, about 7:45 in the evening now, because the day, of course, the day's gotten a lot shorter. And then, so yeah, I'll try to stop at your stream if I'm on break, Hapsters, or something. I'm working 5:30 to 10, from 5:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. today. Because Sunday is usually our second, most of the time, it's our second busiest day of the week. Saturday is usually the busiest, Sunday second, and then depends on if there's a holiday or not. That's why I say usually our second busiest week. If there's a holiday, the days could be busy. A lot of people take their family and go to IKEA for the holiday. But what I've noticed is since Smallland, our kids' play area hasn't been open since we reopened the store back up in May. So that kind of deters some of the parents to come to IKEA, because a lot of times they would go, well, I can leave my kid in IKEA and then Smallland for an hour and shop around, and then go pick them up, and it's like a babysitter. That's what it is. We would have 2 people that work in there, and they would monitor what goes on in there, but Smallland hasn't been open just because of the social distancing rule and stuff like that. And of course, young kids are more vulnerable, because I think about the biggest kid you could have in there is probably like maybe 8 years old in Smallland, like a second grader, because there's a height minimum to let you in there. There's a height maximum you can be in there. 6, 7 my time, Brett, when sunset in Hawaii. Okay, 6, 7 your time, so that'd be 3 to 4 p.m. So I can catch it then. Like I can catch it. So of course I'll be there, Hapsters. when you're streaming, I always try to be there for you, because you're an awesome person. You always treat everybody with so much kindness. It's and I always try to be there, and I enjoy your live streams. I enjoy coming up on your panel and talking to you and talking to other people that come to your streams. Like Bruce Davis is one that comes sometimes.
Well, I mean, I can come, if I can, or if I'm not busy.
Yeah.
You know, I try to stop at mishapsters as much as I can, but a lot of times I can't, because.
Yeah.
But if I can, I will always stop by.
Yeah, by IKEA. I like bedroom design. Yeah. We actually have the funny thing about IKEA. We actually have all the bedrooms like set up in like different configurations that show off different products we sell, and then we change those bedroom configurations around sometimes too. We change our displays around, like our coordination of vitality areas. We change those around. We change like a lot of the department around all the time. We actually have people. That's what they do. They set up the coordination areas. They take them down. They put them back up. We have people that redo the departments, like move stuff around. Maybe like every 6 months we or so we um, move some of the stuff around in each department too, like our cook shop department. We move that, or we move like like a lot of the stuff around in there. Yeah, because we get new stuff in, so we gotta like situate stuff around and move stuff that's like a newer product to a different spot to try to get people, because there's a whole reason why we have a maze in IKEA, because and there's a reason why we put stuff in a certain spot too. You know, because we put it in this spot, it'll attract people to look at it more, and then we put it in this spot. You know what I mean? And if we put this product in this spot and not this product, the one product could sell better than the other one. It's like there's a whole thing. Well, we have people that actually do the layout of that change the whole, like when we need a vitality area change, that's what they do, and they go, we should put this there because we think this will catch people's eye and it'll get people to buy something. And what they also do is they go, well, it's this season now, and people are getting into like more like fall and getting into more baking and more like cooking. So we're indoor cooking. So we're gonna have this product in cook shop on this vitality area because so there's a whole thing. And everybody goes, well, why is there a maze and you have to follow a path? They go, there's a reason for that, because when we strategically put stuff in different spots, because we know if it's in that spot, people will buy it more than if it's in a different spot, which is weird, but how it catches people's attention when they're walking around the store. Pretty fascinating. If you really get into like why stuff's put where it is. No touchdown, Seahawks. They're going to be up. If they make the extra point, they'll be up 21-12. Russell Wilson threw a great pass, which he is a really good. I didn't think he was going to be as good a quarterback as he was, but as he is now. But he's a really good quarterback. And that was right on the money, man. Right in stride. That just dropped it right in. There's new business coming up everywhere here in Tennessee. I'm still eating candy. That's good, Rose. I love candy too. Here, hot weather, yeah. Where you live is going to be hot because you're in the Middle East. It's going to be hot until probably November or December where you live. Because you're like in the Middle East, it's like Arizona's climate, pretty much like Arizona's or Nevada's, or it's like desert.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
Or even like where Philippine Desert Gardener lives. It's fucking hot there too. It's over 100, like low, like over 100, like most of the summer. Like she had one. It was over a week. She had one. It was 102 or warmer every day for more than a week. That was back in like July, I think. No, yeah, yes, lots of nature untouched in Tennessee. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a good amount up in like northeastern Washington, It's been untouched, but the state that has the most untouched land, because they actually made a rule, or they passed a law back in the 60s, because there's a show, what was it called, the Last Alaskans. I don't know if even still on, but they're only supposed to have one one season of, like, I think it was like 4 or 6 episodes of that show. It's gonna be like a mini series, and then I know they had another season after that, but I don't know if they're still going. But this was like 3 or 4 years ago, and there was 4 people they allowed on a certain part of Alaska, like a big wide area, maybe like 500 or 600 square miles of land, or maybe more than that. That they go, we're only going to allow these 4 people to build cabins on this whole area of Alaska, which is like half of Alaska, pretty much. It's like a lot of Alaska. And then no more after a certain time, a certain year in the 60s. So that's why you see they passed a law to keep all that land like uninhabited. So that's why, and plus two, not very many people move to Alaska either. I mean they have like less than, I think they have like 700 and something thousand that live there, and it's by far the biggest state. You could fit two states of Texas could fit inside of Alaska. That's how big it is, and Texas is the second biggest state in America. So you can just imagine it. And they have, like, there's one guy on there that I remember watching, the Last Alaskans, and he said, "Oh yeah, my other neighbor." I go, "I see my neighbor sometimes. He comes down like once a month or whatever, and stuff." And he goes, "Well, yeah, he's my closest neighbor, and he lives like 300 and some miles north of where I live. It's how far he lives away. It's like he lives, like, if you had a road, that'd be about a 6.5, 7 hour. That'd probably be about a 6.5 hour drive, probably 6.5 hour drive to where his next closest neighbor lives. Boones County, Shenandoah Valley is really great too, bud. I've heard of Shenandoah. I think there's a movie called Shenandoah in there. There's like an old western, or it's like a television series, or a movie called Shenandoah. I think it's like a western, or like a movie about like a rancher or something. And how's the weather in Hawaii, Hamsters? I don't know what it is here. It's not super warm here. It was cold yesterday too. It was only, when I went to work, it was only 64 degrees. It's not very warm here anymore. It's cooling down already. Plus two, we still have some of that, a little bit of we still have the smoke from the fire still. We're supposed to clear up on Monday sometime. Yeah, just drive everywhere. Yeah, if you're in the mainland, you could come visit me or sooner, Habsters. You could come to Washington and visit me, and then like, Bruce lives close to where I live. You come to Washington, you could go, either me or you, or Bruce would come up, because Bruce only lives like a little over 3 hours away from where I live. And then Lady Reed, USA, lives like 2.5 hours. And then her friend Panay Trucker, both of them, she lives like about 15 minutes from where Lady Reed does, because she lives in northern Portland. Yeah, it will be hot. Yeah, I'll probably be in the mid 80s probably. I mean, even in April, like when usually they didn't go this last year because of the virus, but when they go, my best friend's mom and dad, when they use their timeshare condo that they get for 3 weeks in April, it's usually like already in the low 80s even in April most of the time in Hawaii. It has a cowboy in YouTube. LOL cowboy. Yeah, I have a aunt and uncle, and their 3 kids, and all their kids. They have all their kids now have at least 2 kids of their own, and they're all straight cowboys. Like my aunt and uncle's niece, or one of their grandkids, she's like in high school. She rides fuck no, she does, what the hell's it called? Barrel racing. She does barrel racing.
Yeah, come on. Get them fucking right.
Yeah, Raiders are ahead.
Didn't mean to say that.
Getting the field goal.
Apologize, people. Come on, Raiders. Let's get it
Sometimes
together,
you can
guys.
understand, but the one guy are insane. Liking, wah, ha, ha, ha. Beautiful roads, large field, rats around here. My chicken coops. Oh, yeah. They're like
Well,
giant rats, but they're not Nutra. You might have Nutra where you live in Tennessee, but Nutra's big in like Mississippi, Louisiana, and they like to be around like rivers and ponds and stuff. But Nutra are like giant. They look like they're giant long-haired rats. They're about the size of like a I don't know what size they're. They're about the size of a bigger than a cat. Probably like the size of a small dog. Or they're actually they're probably about the size of a cat. Nutra, and then people catch them and eat. People actually eat Nutra in Louisiana. Some people they make like Nutra stew. Nutra, like they boil Nutra and then eat it. Do you like me? No. Well, like what? Like as a sister? Yeah, but not as a not as like I want to be your boyfriend, Rose. I'm just laughed some stupid trying to get in. Rose, I saw that last night. Ew, for real, bud? Really, bud? I don't like no one.
oh yeah, bud. Beautiful Rose. Hello.
Yeah, sister, yeah.
Rose is in here.
Yeah. She's been here for a while.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I
She's been
didn't see
here
her.
probably for like a half an
I hope
hour.
that you're doing good,
I
Sis
have she's
Rose,
been here for
bud.
about 15, 20 minutes already.
Well, I didn't have my chat up on my phone
Oh,
because it I've noticed. I mean, I got it now, but I'm noticing that my phone, for some reason, when I have it, and I still have it far away, it's freezing up,
yeah.
and then I've had it close, and it does the same thing when I talk to Janet. So like sometimes I can watch like your stream, or if you're doing a late one, and I can
Yeah.
talk to her. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. But
Yeah.
like for now, it's okay.
Mhm.
But there's times where
Raiders are
it
driving
freezes
again.
up for me being on here, and
Good.
I don't want to, I want to be on here to talk with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Here we go, dude. The Raiders are driving again. Here we go, baby. Run. You got like 6 yards, 7 yards, maybe 7 yards on that run. That was good. It's 23 again. If I can read his name on the back of his jersey, I can tell you who.
Oh yeah, good one, good run.
Yeah, we're driving again. We're gonna get at least a field goal. I'm pretty sure, unless the guy shanks it, but I doubt he's gonna shank it from like 30 yards. He could. People miss 32 yards extra points. I think that's what they are. The extra points are like 32 yards. So, and Stafford's playing pretty good. Another 3 yards. So you got 6 yards on that run. Yeah. Battery low. I need to plug my phone in. I should have had plugged in already, but there we go. Now it's not low. Kind of cool. It shows you on the screen actually when the charger's plugged in. There's a little ring that lights up, or on the phone. There's like a little like half circle that lights up. When you plug it in, like about a second after you plug it in, lets you know it's plugged in, and then it's reading the charger. I mean, like this better phone, it uses a USB-C cable, so it'll take the fast charge. I can buy the extra wall thing, the little wall plug-in thing that'll do fast charge too on this phone. It'll take up to 18 watt fast charge. So if I wanted to have this phone charged like less than an hour, I could. It usually takes about 2 hours to charge normally. You don't need a better phone than this, man. Everybody says, "Oh, I need the new iPhone, or I need the new Samsung, or I need the top of the line LG phone." No, you don't. I mean, literally, you really don't. I mean, this thing's good enough. It has a 1080 screen. It has the biggest screen you can get of any phone, I think. It has 3 cameras on it. The pictures are good enough. I mean, you're not doing, and then it has a better selfie camera than my other phone did. It's like a lot clearer. My other one was probably 720. This one's probably 1080 resolution because I noticed a good, they don't call it that. They call it like my other phone had a 5 megapixel selfie camera. This one has a 13 megapixel. And they do make one that's a cheaper phone. They make one other smartphone that's cheaper. LG does, but it only has 32 gig storage. Not as good a camera on the selfie camera. Not as good a screen. It has a 4.6 inch screen, or no, 6.4 inch screen instead of a 6.8. Doesn't have the stylus. Love. Well, bye, Hapsters. Much love to you, and hope you have a good part of your day until you start streaming. But I'll be at your stream later.
Take care.
For at least for a while, at least probably for a half an hour. I'll be at your stream. And then have a good early afternoon or morning to early afternoon. And love to you always, Hapsters.
Yeah, love Miss Hapster.
Yeah, she's like
I love everybody. I love everybody that I know.
Yeah, they treat you with love, respect,
Yeah.
and love back. Like the Hapsters loves everybody, man. I mean, seriously, she's like
Some people they take what you say the wrong way, and you're not meaning it like maybe because they just don't understand, but they take like somebody goes, why would you say love to want like one of them? Listen, it's not even about like it's a caring person that does that. That's what you and what's her name, like you wish are like best friends.
Yeah.
Like that. That's what I mean. But that's not nothing more than that.
And then what I go is you gotta, if you really like somebody, you can, and other than not like there's a difference between loving somebody and being in love with somebody. Like you're in love with your girlfriend. I love the Hapsters how I would say love to my dad, for example. It's the same kind of way because I treat like the Hapsters. I really say I love her, but I'm not like in love with her. Like I wanna be with her. I love her like
Right.
I love my best friend or my dad or my brother or my mom or some of my aunts and uncles. Like a close relative. Or like a really good friend. Because I love my best friend too, man. If I would be shook up immensely if something happened to my best friend. I would probably never be able to get over it ever in my life. You just have to learn to deal with it. Like his mom and dad. When I heard his mom and dad's house could be lost, man, I was shook up for that whole night, man. Seriously, I was like, oh my god, if their houses are gone, I'd feel so. I'd be feeling down, man. I'd be like,
Oh yeah.
miserable because literally they're like another. I always tell it to everybody. They're like another mom and dad because they've known me since I was born. I grew up around them, not a lot because we live in different states when we're like. But when I go down there, it's like we've never been apart, And my best friend's mom, dude, she gets upset when I don't give her a hug sometimes. So I got to go. Like one time I went down there and I go, I didn't give her a hug. And she goes, you didn't give me a hug, and I go, I'm sorry. And then she gets like a little upset about it because that's how close we are. I'm like her third son. Like literally, like I love my best friend's mom and dad to death. Like if something happened, I'd be just upset as my mom and dad dying, And my dad even admits, he goes, because my best friend's dad is named Mike. He goes, Mike's probably the greatest guy you know. And I go, yeah. He goes, he really likes talking to you. He really loves you. It's like my mom goes, Mike and Linda love you, man. They love you like you're one of their kids. And I go, yeah, because like before my best friend's mom and dad's house it's still endangered by the fires. They're still fighting that Holiday Farms fire to this day, to like today. And before that, like I talked to him like a few days before that, and he goes, yeah, if you need any help, and you need help moving back into your apartment when it's done, or like need any dishes or need anything, and he goes, if you need me to drive up there, I'll drive up there and help you. My best friend's dad said, I'll help you in anything you need, you know, because there's amazing people, you know, and it's good to have, you know, people like that in your life that you know that treat you just like you're one of their own kids, or like, and you're not even related to them. That shows you compassion and love from a person that you're not related to. You know what I mean? That shows you that people that aren't related to you love you that much. You know. Hi, Raiders. Yeah. Hi, Philippine Desert Gardener, and there's another awesome lady too. I call her Atty also, just like I call hamsters
Who's
Atty.
that?
Philippine Desert Gardener.
Oh yeah, Philippine Desert
Yeah,
Gardener.
she's awesome too.
Auntie.
I love her too, like a sister, because
Yeah, I
she
do
was
too.
nice enough to send me chilies, and she paid $11 for shipping to send them out here.
Right.
You know, and that shows she's a real person too.
Well, it's
And
not just
beautiful
about
people.
because she's send. It's just that, but she's willing to share. You know,
Yeah, she's one to share. She's
it's
one
more
to,
than just about
and
you know.
yeah, and she grew them. She grew those damn things. So that's even a bigger deal, because they go, why someone sending you tubers? I go, she grew them in her own garden. Is why I wanted them, for one thing. And they're not super hot. One of them, the one is kind of hot. Like, it made my lips tingle for like about an hour after. My lips were so tingly. On one of the ones I got, I can't remember which one it was. The brown, wrapped in the brown paper or wrapped in the white paper, but the one of them was hotter than the other one. Made like twice as hot as the other one. Made my lips tingle. I had to drink. I go, I don't got any milk. Oh, like, it's a container of half and half. So I had to drink like half. I had to drink about 4 or 6 ounces of the half and half. My lips were burning. My lips were burning. My eyes were burning. I was like, Jesus Christ. My eyes started
Get
tearing
yourself
up a little bit.
buy
Because
yourself a little thing of milk, man.
Jalapeno that I had, any jalapeno I've ever had. This one's hotter. So that's why I was like, man. Yeah, and I love Marilou too, because she's always treated. She's another lady that treats everybody with kindness and respect, and loves everybody.
Yeah,
And
she
if
does.
I ever wanted to go stay, or like if I ever want to go to New Mexico and go down by her, she would let me stay at her place,
Oh,
even
that's
if
cool.
it was in a tent. I could stay on her property because they have a lot of property. Even if it was in like the summer, or like the spring, like late spring, I could get a tent. You know, but I'd have to drive there if I was bringing a tent. I could check a tent on the airplane. You know, I like a small, like, 3-person tent or something. But yeah, and I tell everybody that, I tell like people in my work. I've told my brother, my mom and dad that. And there's a lady, this really nice Filipino lady that sent me, that was nice enough to send me chilies and in the mail. You know, I like brag about it kind of, because I'm like, or what I mean. I like talk her up. I go, man, she's so cool. She sent me those chilies, man. It's awesome. Yeah, you have to be nice to people, and I know Marilou's really nice, and plus it's in your like genes and your DNA, because Filipinos 99% of them are all super nice and caring and loving and show everybody respect. Oh shit. That was a nice catch. It was thrown behind him. Get him. There we go. Like maybe a half a yard. But he got the first down, though, it looks like. Yeah. Actually, it was like a little over a yard he got. That's got a first down. The Raiders are ahead by 12, though. That's fucking awesome. Don't blow it, though. That's been the last few years. Hi, Scorpion, and thank you for the $2 donation. That's much appreciated. Scorpion, you're awesome. And I've known Scorpion for longer than I've known everybody else that comes to my, pretty much almost everybody else that comes to my chat. And there's been one guy that comes once in a while, very rarely, like LA Beast. I've known him for 3 years,
Oh,
and then
Scorpion, yeah.
I've known
Scorpion.
Greg over for like 2 years. I've known 4 scores and 7 beers ago for like 3 years. I've known Scorpion for like probably at least around 3, because I met him on a what the hell was her name? I can't remember her name now. She was a game streamer. What was her name? Princess, something Princess. Scorpion knows her. if you can remember her name, you know what I'm talking about. She lived in Florida, and she used to stream Fortnite and Call of Duty. That was her fucking name. And she was really awesome. She doesn't stream anymore at all. She stopped streaming probably like a year and a half ago. But he knows her, Scorpion. That's where I met him years ago. It's probably been 3 years now. I've known the LA Beast has been. I went to his channel like about 4 years ago already, and then I know him. I don't really talk to him on social media or anything, but because he's he's a big channel and he gets a lot of like haters.
Yeah.
So he tries to when he comes to YouTube, he tries to stay like in the background of streams. So because what it is
Priceless
like
baby.
if he goes to an American stream, his channel's so big and his name's out there that he doesn't want to screw the other person's chat up by going, well, he comes in the chat comments and someone goes, oh, the LA Beast is here. And they get all excited and they start talking to him instead of the streamer. You know, and then of course he does that too because he gets a lot of hate and he doesn't want to. He just usually lurks. He's been to my stream 3 times, but he always says it's usually one comment. That's because he doesn't really comment a lot on people's streams. He'll say hi or like say one comment. Have a good day. That's like his saying. Have a good day. Sounding like a high pitched voice. The Seahawks are tearing them up now. 28-12. It's almost the same score as the. Oh, well, actually, a little different score, but they're controlling the game now. Late in the third. What's up, Bruce? Hard to find. Same.
Hey, what's up, Scorpion?
If I want, I can pick. Yeah, you can pick anybody you want.
Oh yeah, you can pick anybody you want. I'm just saying.
Yeah, be picky because if you're going to be with a person the rest of your life, you kind of have to be picky.
That's right.
You know, just like my I know some people that have in my family that have been together for my mom's older sister and her husband have been together for a little over 50 years. My best friend's mom and dad, I think it's probably been. I have to ask them, but they're worried more about their house shit now, so I'm not going to bother them. But I could call them and ask them how they're doing and stuff though. I think they've been together 42 or 43 years, and then one of my other aunt and uncles have been together 41 years, I think. My mom's brother that has the same birthday as her. They're a year apart, and the exact same birthday. Ron's his name, and him and his wife Karen, my aunt, have been together for like I think 41 years. They celebrated I think 40 years last year, and they're still in love, much in love today as they were back when they first got together. Even they go even like my uncle and my aunt, they'll go like Ron will go, yeah, she's my best friend. I still love her as much as I did when I met her. You know. And then my one aunt and uncle have been together 50 years. They went through a hard time probably when I was in like high school. They went through where they almost separated and stuff, but then they decided to work through it and they're still together. And then I know like my mom had an aunt and uncle that were together for like 60 years. And then my grandma and grandpa, that was my mom's dad. And then his second wife, they were together for like 50 years or something like that, or over 50 years, because they got to my mom's dad and my mom's mom divorced. They got divorced like in probably when my mom was in like fifth or sixth grade or something, 5th or 6th grade, and then like a year or two later he got remarried after they got divorced to another lady, and that's what my mom has. Three step siblings. She has 2 stepsisters and a stepbrother, and that my uncle that's actually the cowboy. I'm not actually blood related to him. He's my mom's oldest stepsister's husband. But I call him uncle. I don't see him very often though, because I mean, just they live in Oregon and they have their own lives and stuff. But I have some video on VHS where they're cooking Rocky Mountain oysters when I'm a little kid. We're at one of their houses they used to live at, and they had they probably had like 4 or 5 acres. They had a lot of acres of land back then. Even I remember that same time I was there, I rode one of their ponies a couple of times, and then my brother and their son are like a year apart. They were riding goats. They were like literally like that goats in the pen. They were little kids. They're probably like 8 years old or something, 9 years old. They were riding goats. They're like sitting on them, riding them around the pen. Remember that? And then that my aunt and uncle's son, he did a rodeo for a while. He was a bull rider for a little while, but his mom didn't like it because it's really dangerous. It's like one of the most dangerous sports, bull riding. And then he was a bronc horse rider for like a long time. There we go, baby. Good. The clock's ticking down right here. Keep the clock going down. That's good. Detroit's ahead of Chicago 23-6. It says if you guys pick, they think you're cheap. Yeah. No, I say I don't like guys pick me. I like to pick a guy. For me, I mean I choose. Yeah. That's good, Rose. That's a beautiful Apache Road. Now I remember what you're talking about. Friend's wife sent me her cousin's pictures in Philippines. I don't, guys. I need guy to pick. Read that one, Bruce. No need.
Uh-huh.
What these set up? They'll scroll up a little bit. Yeah, you'll find someone someday, Rose, because you're really fun. I'm like fun. You're funny, and then I'm not into you like that, but I know you're pretty just by going to your streams and seeing your face. You're a really pretty lady, so you'll find someone that'll like you. You know, even if it's a foreigner or if it's a Filipino guy, you'll make someone happy someday. Hopefully, if the guy's not a moron, but, you know, take you for granted because
Yeah.
the Raiders are getting drove on now. It's inside the 5-yard line. The guy just dropped it. It would have been a tough catch, the Carolina guy, but the Raiders guy got his hand in there, his left hand, and hit the ball with his left hand. Seattle's driving again. And they're inside the 50-yard line. They scored. Fuck. There's enough time on the clock. They're not going to go for 2. But I'm the lion. Yep. Right. I'm pancake. What's that mean? Does that mean you have no boobs or what? It was McCaffrey that scored. Shit. Christian McCaffrey. His dad was an NFL player too. His dad played for the Broncos when they won their 2 Super Bowls. Ed McCaffrey. He was one of their main wide receivers. It was him and Rod Smith that John Elway was throwing to. And then they had Shannon Sharp as their tight end. Terrell Davis is their running back. Yeah, his dad was a wide receiver. Yeah, now it's 8-point game. No, that ain't right. No, not 8 points. It's a 5-point game. 5-point game. Hyde's in the game for Seattle. Carlos Hyde. Because I can eat I can eat cats too. Haha, joking long. Grab my playlist. Yeah, your playlist. Oh, you want me to play one of your playlists? I will. Because I can just keep it running on my laptop. I can keep multiple. I can keep like fucking. I've had like 7 tabs open on my laptop before on YouTube, and my computer doesn't lag. Rose, I will play it again. I'm not. I have not been getting some notifications lately. I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Usually I get like 95% of my notifications. But one time there was like last year, I think was it last year? There's this one guy's stream that I go to. He's a gamer, and I would not get one. It was probably about a week and a half. I was not getting the notifications ever. It was like, and then all of a sudden I started getting the notifications again, even though I had the bell rung. I had the notification bell turned on for like a week and a half or so. I wasn't getting a notification. All of a sudden, I was getting them before that, and then I wasn't getting them, and then I was getting them again. I didn't even do anything. Didn't even turn the bell off or nothing. No kidding. Rest your laptop. No, I'll do it, Rose. I mean, I know you really want to be monetized. There goes Russell Wilson. He's scrambling. Got like 7 yards, 7 or 8. Because they had like it was like 1st and 15, I think it was. Yeah, the Raiders had by 5. Now, what I suggest is either the Raiders score fast, score a field goal fast, or take a lot of time off the clock.
Yeah, take time off the clock and score it. Yeah. We're only up 5.
Mm-hmm. That's still a touchdown they need, though, to take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Or they need 2 field goals. Josh Jacobs has 2 GDs.
Well, if we get a field goal, they'll have to get a touchdown and 2 points.
Mm-hmm. I need Carr to get another touchdown, though, for my fantasy league.
Yeah.
At least another touchdown. That's another what, 6 points, I think.
Yep. Carr
Josh
too.
Jacobs for almost a first down for 9 yards. People have to realize it stays cool inside. House AC runs. Laptop won't overheat if there's room for it to breathe. Yeah, my laptop has feet on the bottom, so it stays elevated about. Actually, the bottom of the part stays elevated about a few millimeters off the table because it's got legs, rubber legs that stick out on the bottom of it, down about probably like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6 millimeters down on the bottom. So the bottom of the laptop's not actually touching the surface it's on, if it's on a table or like a desk or something. So it's got about an 8 inch, about probably 2 millimeter gap or something. Well, down the table. Plus, too, it's got special tubes in it to help it cool. Like some tube cooling or something. I don't know, because it has a especially when you're running games, it's gonna be using the graphics card that's in it. So it's gonna tax the graphics card. So that's why you need a better cooling. Because it has a fairly powerful graphics card in it. I mean, it's like not the most powerful one, but it's like if you get like a cheap graphics card to a good graphics card, that's one above the middle. There's only 1, 2, 3 graphics cards, 3 or 4 graphics cards. The 3000 series RTX ones that are coming out are going to be better, but right now there's only 2 graphics cards that are better than it. I think no, that ain't right. There's some of the GTX ones are better too. There's like 2 GTX ones that are better, so it's like a pretty good graphics card. It's good enough for what I haven't even played any games on it yet, but I could download Forza 7 on it right now. I wanted because that game's crossplay, and then I could hook up my steering wheel that I have to it too. Because I say my steering wheel and the pedals, my gaming steering wheel, it was saved from my apartment because it didn't even get wet. And it was on a table and it was behind the wall. The stuff that was, the carpet got wet and a lot of shit got wet in there that was behind the wall, but the stuff that was in behind the wall where my bed was and all that got damaged even worse. The stuff in my kitchen got damaged, and then the my records, of course, they got wet because that part of the carpet right there was soaked. But the Raiders need to do something. It was broken up. Oh, that was third down too. Shit. Now they got 9 minutes to score. I will have to send you a gift. So your friend gets your soup. If I send it, it would be sour by the time it got there. Brett, I was in Gucci last night trying to find bag, but I got man's shirt. Huh? Oh, you went shopping in a Gucci store? I need noodle soup ramen. Yeah, you can buy the you could send her the dry packets of soup. Or you could send her what you can do. You can make your own like soup package. You can send her like the noodles, the sauce, all the ingredients if they're uncooked, or like if they don't have to be refrigerated. You can send her all the ingredients in the mail. If they're like raw noodles, if they're like unopened spaghetti sauce and unopened like if all the stuff comes in cans, you can send them all to her. It'd be expensive. It'd probably be like $30, $40, $50 for shipping, but you could do it. You know, you can, if you have a recipe that all involves like canned, all the ingredients are canned or all the ingredients are dry or come in a package, you can send them all to her. And then she can make the recipe at home. But it would probably have to be in quarantine. The package would probably for at least a couple weeks, probably in customs. Because it took me a while to get that. What was it that I ordered? My drone was safe too. My drone was in that hard foam case, so it didn't even get wet either. My drone was safe too. I haven't flown it yet still. And I've had it like a month probably, or a little over a month, like 5 weeks I think, or 6 weeks. And I haven't even, because it's on my brother's and I have to go there and get it. And I'm going to worry about flying it after I get back in my apartment and shit. Maybe, but it's probably going to be rainy then when I want to fly it though. Oh, that's cool. I guess I like to buy like I can use forever. Yeah, you can get other cheaper brands you can use forever, like Liz Claiborne makes purses. What's another brand? Michael Kors makes some cheaper purses that are like cheaper. I mean, they're still not super cheap. They make some. They're like $170. Some purses, some smaller ones. Like my Michael Kors, there's a Michael Kors, and there's a few Michael Kors stores around where I live, like around where I'm living now and around where my apartment is. There's a couple Michael Kors stores, a few of them. They're in the malls. There's a Michael Kors outlet in the Outlet Collection Mall, which that mall is probably about a half an hour drive from where I'm living now, south. And then I think there might be one in the mall here that I'm a couple miles away from. You don't like Michael Kors? Okay. Yeah. You can consider canned vegetables and fruit. They just scored. Atlanta did. But Seattle scored again, so they scored a field goal on their last drive. So they're still going to be up more than 2 touchdowns, even if Even if Atlanta gets a 2-point conversion, they're still going to be up 11 points. They're up 13 still. And that was Ridley, another wide receiver from Alabama, Stephen Ridley. I think his name is Stephen Ridley. I'm a rabbit. I like Calvin Klein sometimes. Do they make purses? Or does Calvin Klein make like handbags and purses? It is. Calvin Klein. Yeah, they do. I think. Calvin Klein woman bags. They make bags. I don't know if they're purses, though. Yeah, they do. Crossbody, totes and shoppers, hobos and buckets, belt bags, backpacks and weekenders. They make a crossbody ones are the ones you like put over your shoulder, and then the strap goes across your body and then hangs on one side. The totes and shoppers are like the ones that just have handles on them and you carry them in your hand. But they do. Calvin Klein makes them. They're not super expensive. 118, 117, 109 bucks. But Calvin Klein makes them. For the regular like totes, one that just have a handle on them, and you carry them, just with your hand. What is my favorite clothing brand? I don't know. I wear pretty much whatever's comfortable and fits. I mean, like my jeans I wear like Denizen by Levi's, or I wear Levi's Signature from Walmart, which are they're like Levi's. I wear Wrangler jeans sometimes. I've worn before. I wear like Nike stuff. I wear Adidas. I've had Reebok, so that's not really like I don't have a favorite brand. The Carolina just scored. Damn it! Fuck. It's 30-27 now. And Bud goes, my ex-wife was nice enough to buy me a sewing machine so I could make her a dress. Haha. She did not want to learn how to sew. Mm-hmm. Oh, now the Raiders need at least a field goal to tie. Fuck. So the Raiders defense sucked to give up 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter already. I see how my fantasy team's doing. I'm gonna check that out again. $79-58 was what I'm leading. Carr's got 14 points, 211 yards and 1 touchdown. Aaron Jones has got 49 yards rushing, 2 receptions, 5 yards, 7.4 points. Jarvis Landry's got 5 catches, 61 yards, and 11 points. I need to get him I hope some of these guys get a touchdown late in the game. There's still 10 minutes left in the Cleveland at Baltimore, the game they're playing in. So Jarvis might be able to still get a touchdown. Zach Ertz has got only 3 receptions, 18 yards, and 1 touchdown. Fuck. Only got 18 yards. Come on. Fuck. Jamison Crowder should have started him, man. I didn't know he had 6 catches, 113 yards, and a TD. Fuck. Got me 26 points. Damn it. Oh well, nothing you can do about it. I didn't know you could do good. Sean, Brett, Bruce, and Rose tell her lips and ears are beautiful. They are not funny at all. I don't know why she say that. Yeah. Yeah, her. You don't have ugly. You're not ugly at all, Rose. You're a pretty lady. No, well, because you know why? You know why they say if you had Botox, you have full lips. Is what I'm just going to say. You have full lips, and people think it's fake all the time. If they're natural, they think they're fake. When you see big lips like that, and you should be proud of them because a lot of women have Botox or like injections to get big lips like that. So you should be proud of them because there's a lot of women that would die to have natural lips like you have, Rose. Who cares, Rose? I mean, you should just not worry about it. You should go you should go a lot of women, you should just think to yourself, a lot of women get Botox, have these lips, and they're jealous because they get injections to have big lips. So that's how I look at it. And women want your lips. Most women would kill for them. You can put a lip gloss on too. You can put tinted chapstick on. Tinted chapstick that has a color to it, or you can put on like lip gloss. Just put on like a clear one that's shiny too, Rose. It's like a lip gloss. It's high gloss. It's shiny. It's just clear to make your lips like shiny too. You can do that, or you can put on one that's like a nude color, or one that's a really light color, so you can barely tell. It's only a little bit darker than your skin color or something. You know. Yeah, and you have natural big lips, Rose, and I know, like fucking, for example, like famous person that had it done. Um, what is it? Can't think of the youngest one's name. Kylie Kardashian had her lips injected. So just look at that. Famous people want their lips big like yours. You know. Yeah. And by the way, your lips are. I think your lips are beautiful, man. I'd rather have a woman with lips like that than hardly any lips at all. You know. The Raiders need to fucking score right here, man. They're on the 35-yard line of Carolina. They need at least a field goal to keep this game going, man. Because I think that the way their defense is, dude, they'll fucking pass interference. Hunter Renfro, he was double cover. That was. Hopefully it's pass interference. Drop link, Brett. Okay, a second. Yeah, there's 5:01 left. First down Raiders, pass interference, dude. We got lucky on that one. Yep, the guy was grabbing him. The guy was grabbing him low, like a second before the ball got there. And the other guy, he was double cover. One guy had him around the waist and actually tackled the guy, pretty much. That really works. Salt, lemon, and coconut oil really works to keep your teeth white. Huh? Here we go. There's a little less than 5 minutes left. The Raiders need at least a field goal.
The Raiders, there was finally that second call, but that's crazy, dude. The guy got hit on the back, and they said that there wasn't no. He was. You can't. You have the right to go after him. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't push like that. And then they didn't even call that. That's BS.
The Raiders are down at the 10-yard line with only 3.5 yards to get for a first down. There we go, baby. Oh, you got it. First down again. Oh, I'll just keep running. I just keep running Jacobs right here to take time off the clock.
Bruce, I have to concentrate and write this joke. You need to be talk quieter.
Who's Brian? I don't know who you are, Brian.
I don't know why they didn't run in the. I don't know why they didn't continue to keep running instead of all these stupid pass plays.
Yeah, they're running it. Here we go. Touchdown. Fucking there we go, baby.
I don't know what they're. I don't know.
Yep, touchdown, baby. Touchdown.
Yeah, all right, touchdown.
Touchdown, baby. Raiders. Josh Jacobs. No. There we go. Yeah, the Raiders are ahead though,
Yeah, that's all that matters right now.
with like 4.5 minutes left. The Seahawks are driving again too. Seahawks have a good enough lead though. I think they're going to win this. They're ahead by 13. They're by 13 with 5:44 left. They got this. Seahawks loses a 13-point lead with 5 minutes left. And they have a problem, but they're not going to do it because Russell Wilson's been in the league long enough to know how to manage a game well. He's been in the league 8 years, I think, already. Or this is his 8th year. Rose, have a great day or night. Says, bye, Rose. Thanks for, I was outside last night. Now I'm sick. Bye, Rose. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Love you, Rose. See you on your stream maybe tonight, because you might be, well, it's tonight my time probably is when you're going to do a stream, because she has a stream usually in the evening, our time.
Right.
Sometime when she wakes back up.
Well, Raiders better not give up any more points, man.
No.
This is the problem, man.
Well, if they give up a field goal, that's good. That's fine.
Well, the field goal, but they're not gonna. But this is 4 minutes into this. They're gonna go for it. Carolina, they're not gonna go for. I don't unless
it depends on
unless they can get the ball back or something.
But the thing though is they could go for it. They could go for a field goal if they get the ball down in field goal range really quick, and they run. Like if they get one big play and then they get stalled out, they could kick a field goal, or they may have to. Carolina. And they got old Greg Olsen. Seattle's got old Greg Olsen, like 36 or 37-year-old Greg Olsen.
We got that one guy that was with Dallas Witten.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he isn't playing.
No, he's pretty damn
here
old.
we go. Oh, the ball. Oh, he was down. There they go. They got the ball.
Nobody at the game. I mean, nobody at the Atlanta game either. In Atlanta Stadium. But most teams, I think there's only 6 teams that are going to have any fans at all.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Tackle him. Son of a bitch. Fucking Christian McCaffrey. Seattle's going to score again, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the Raiders and with the D.
That was a good tackle. At least he didn't get more yards than that. Jacksonville's ahead of Indianapolis. 27-20. Showing on the ticker on the bottom because this is the Seattle's about to score again. They're on the 2-yard line with a 13-point lead. Oh, they just scored 37-18 Seattle. That game's completely over now. Turn out the lights. The party's over. Hi, Dara McKay.
Hi, Darwin.
Thanks for coming. Where is Dara McKay? I don't see if I can find. Thanks for coming, Dara McKay. Yep.
Dara McKay. What's up?
Mm-hmm. She lives in North Carolina.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. She lives like a few hours away from Raleigh, North Carolina. My brother's best friend, his wife, and their 2 kids live close to Raleigh, North Carolina. They live in a small town. Yeah, but hopefully the Raiders can keep the fucking lead, man. I don't trust their defense. After seeing it in the first game, I'm not going to trust their defense all year. To tell you the truth, we're in for it if their defense doesn't improve. And it says Dharma in watch hours need stream. Get well, Sissy Rose. Take care there. They're long bombing it down the field now, trying to get desperation. Man, I wonder if there's another game on. There might be a game that starts in the afternoon on CBS. Starts at like 1:15 or 1:10 or something. I don't know. Because, well, check. Let me see. No, it's bull riding. Whatever the Pro Bowl tour, whatever they call it, the PBR, I think. I think it's like the World Finals or something. Is it? Yeah, it's the PBR. Ariat Invitational.
Oh man, a minute.
Ariat Invitational. Ariat makes boots, cowboy boots.
4th and inches.
Yeah. Well, your feed's ahead of mine a while. Yeah, it is like 4th and a half a yard. Son of a bitch. The Raiders always do, man. Since Carr's been a quarterback, man, it's like when we have the lead, it's like, oh no. It's always a nail biter. Or almost always. Brett, I told Jack you could give him my Facebook information just in case he asks you. I did not want to say it on LS if he was helping a lady to play the guitar last night. Oh, that's cool, buddy. I could share your Facebook link with them.
Oh,
I have him on Facebook too. Well, I don't talk to him much on Facebook. Mostly I just share links to him, like stream links, or it's all I share to him usually. But I have chatted with him a little bit on Facebook, other than just sharing links to him. Christian McCaffrey, oh, fuck. He's running better in the second half though. He's got 86 yards rushing now. Nope. They stopped him.
Yes.
The Raiders got the ball, I think, too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They stopped him. I think they did, unless they spot him fucking good. It looks like they stopped him, or where the referee's standing. Yeah, he stopped. He stopped about 6 inches short, probably.
Yeah. All you gotta do now is run the ball.
They should have gave it to Christian McCaffrey. What I would have done if I was fucking Carolina. He's been running the ball good all the whole second half. Yep. It's about 6 inches. The Raiders got the ball. Hell yeah. And now we can just run the clock out and we gotta win. Woohoo. There's a win right there. Game over. It's gonna be a couple kneel downs and the game's over. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
The party's over.
My dad always said when he would say like a game, turn out the lights. The party's over. That's what happens when you're the last person at the party. You turn the lights out, and the party's officially over.
That's right.
It's an old saying they used to say. His dad used to say shit like that. Like it's an old saying.
Raiders gave up 30 points, man.
Yeah, we give up 30 points, but we still win. Fuck, we can't rely on giving up like 30 points.
There's still a minute and 7 left, man. So
yeah, but we can still do like a couple more kneel downs. Or we could run it too, just run it up the middle, just
run it up the middle.
Protect the ball and just do like a run up the middle.
Time out too.
Take more time off the clock.
Yeah, they took their last time out too, so they need to get a first down. Need to get a first down here and then run the clock out.
Yeah. You know, remember Tony Derek Carr streams sometimes too. He was streaming a lot during in the summer, like spring and summer. Derek Carr was streaming Fortnite. He was playing with some of his friends too. Like he was playing with his brother on stream. His brother David. But now it's football season, so he's probably not going to be streaming hardly at all. But in the off season, he does like stuff with his YouTube channel.
3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. What do we
Yeah,
do?
back. I have to
What
go
are we
get a
gonna do?
pizza. I've been craving one for a week. Yeah, that's what I do too. I go, I want pizza today. I'll say something like that some days, and I'll go get a pizza. But there's a pizza place down the road. It's a kind of spendy. It's Round Table Pizza. Bruce has probably heard of it. There's some Round Table pizzas in Oregon.
Oh yeah.
Round Table Pizza is
Dude,
good though.
the round tables here, dude,
homemade
are
pizza.
expensive, dude. They're almost like $40, man, for a. There was one I looked at on their menu, and it was like $39, like 95 or something, for like a large, and it was only 3 toppings. I was like, hell no, man. Like,
Yeah, well, their small pizzas are like $15.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean it's spendy, but it's good pizza. I like their barbecue chicken pizza the best. The one that has it has barbecue chicken, mozzarella cheese, red onions, green onions. What else did it have on it? It has something else. I think it has like maybe cilantro on it, if I remember. And then it has the drizzle barbecue sauce on it. It's good shit, like a sweet barbecue sauce. And the last time I got it was when I was staying at my brother's for the week, and then I got the small one. It was like $17 or something, 16 or $17. It's good pizza. But I got
It's great pizza. Round Table is great, but that's the point is, man. But it's just like it's so expensive, man. Like,
yeah. Come on, go back.
Dude, there's 8 seconds left.
And the Raiders won.
Oh, dude, Philadelphia's losing to Washington, dude, 27-17.
Yeah.
What the hell? Are you kidding?
I guess so, yeah. You can go back on that app and watch it. And just close the app down because the Raiders fucking got that game in hand.
Oh, I'll put it on. My Dodgers will be on pretty soon. Man, our closer last night gave up 5 runs, dude, in the 9th inning, man. It's
Green Bay's winning by 10. Seahawks are winning by 20. Then that game's over. Then I can watch this game too. I could watch the Chargers at Cincinnati Bengals. I could watch the Arizona Cardinals at San Francisco. I could watch Tampa Bay, New Orleans. See how Tom Brady's going to do. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm going to watch that game coming up. The game will start soon. Who's streaming it? That same guy, Die.dm2, that channel streaming it.
Well, first win is a Vegas.
Yep, that's good. We got to win. We're 1-0. That's a good start.
Right. That's right.
Raiders at Diamondbacks game is coming up too. Mariners at Diamondbacks.
Okay.
I wonder how the Mariners are going to fucking do. I don't know.
Are they on? Oh, that's right. They're on ESPN tonight. That's right.
Yeah, I'm probably going to watch before I go to work, watch a lot of the she'll be doing a stream probably at 3 or 4, the Hapsters. 3 or 4 our time because you said 6 to 7 her time. Or no, that ain't right. So if it's 6 7 her time, it'll be late for me then. I think it'll be late for us then. It'll be like 9 or 10, like probably 10 o'clock. And then Cincinnati Bengals games coming up. It's in Cincinnati. This game just started. Cincinnati, I have it on my TV. Cincinnati. Who are they playing again? The Chargers. They have Burrow. Who's Joe Burrow? Is who they're starting. Their number one pick. Well, they have to start him. They got all that money invested in him. They got to see how he's going to do. Joe Burrow, the Heisman Trophy winner. The other game doesn't start for like another almost 20 minutes. The Tampa Bay Saints game.
Yeah, Seahawks are still on. Oh, Seattle's gonna win.
Yeah, they're blowing them out by 20. They were blown out by 20
like put it on red
4 or 5 minutes ago.
Put it on red zone.
That game was already over a while ago. Seattle was expected to win though, I think. They're wearing like kind of a throwback uniform, but not really a throwback. The Chargers. It's like their throwback colors, but like they're new, and with their numbers on the side of the helmet. But I like their baby blue throwback ones that they wear when they do the throwback game. The Chargers. Yeah, Green Bay 42 to 26 on Minnesota. They put up 46 points.
I just put it on the red zone, so you know you got the they got the red zone on there too.
Yeah,
so
on the app, yeah.
Or you can watch the game.
So someone streams the red zone feed, probably.
Yeah.
My brother probably has red zone
watch
too.
all the games.
And then, I'm gonna see all my fantasy. I saw my fantasy the tab open on my laptop. Usually I check on my phone because it's easier to just open the app, but it's he had 15 points. Yeah, Jalen Carr. He's expected to get 21, is what they're saying, but yeah, 239 yards and 1 TD. I wish you would have had at least one more TD. I would have had the 20. I would have got the 21 points in there. They were projecting him to get. Aaron Jones had 17. He had 4 receptions, 10 yards, 66 yards rushing, 1 TD. Jarvis Landry had 5 catches, 61 yards, no TD, 11 points. Zach Ertz has done shit barely other than the touchdown. Sammy Watkins, I have Monday, but I'm not playing him because I already started Carr. I don't have very good stats.
Who's the quarterback for the Chargers? Oh, I think I know who it's. He was with the Raiders last year. He was a backup. Tyron Taylor.
Yeah. Tyrod, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Rivers was getting old when they got rid of him. Rivers was like 36 or 37. Still watching the LA has the ball overthrown. Kind of weird not seeing Philip Rivers in a Charger uniform though. He's been there for so damn long. He was there for like 15, 14 years or something. Damn, I just dumped some shit on my fucking. I need to throw this shit away. I just dumped. There's much of this Cajun seasoning in the bottom of this fucking bag of these. Probably gonna watch the switch to the on my phone the New Orleans Tampa Bay game. Yeah, that's gonna be the best. That's gonna be a good game probably. Still can't sleep. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for still being here, Dara McKay. And you can stay here as long as you want if you can't sleep, Rose. Oh, here we go. I can't play very loud, but there's a press conference with the Raiders is going on right now. John Gruden's going to talk about the game. Yeah, they lost Trent Brown after 3 plays. They didn't even have Trent Brown in most of the game. He only played 3 plays today. shit going. 791 watching the press conference on YouTube for the Raiders. 791 people. That's good. Our team win today? Yeah. They won 34-30. And then I'm watching the press conference right now that John Gruden is talking.
What is it on? What's the
The Raiders YouTube channel.
Raiders YouTube channel?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, post game right here. Oh, that's somebody else.
Oops. I want that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on there. It's on because I subscribe to the Raiders YouTube channel. And I don't know who from the Raiders actually films it, or if it's like they're showing the feed from like something, but it's their official press con. It's like they get the first feed of it on their YouTube channel. They get the main feed, the main camera. Because it's someone from the team that's broadcasting it. Someone that works for the team. I like the old school Raiders hat logo, the one like John Gruden's wearing. It's like the old style, like the writing kind of. Yeah, he said he wants to go back on Monday night. They play on Monday night. The home opener is on Monday night. For their home stadium. And it'll be nice, dude. But did you see the LA Chargers Rams stadium is they cost $5 billion to make that damn thing. The Raiders one costs like 1.8 billion. Come on. There's 150K that subscribe to the Raiders channel on YouTube. 150K plus. Someone put Raiders in the chat of the press conference. Chucky. Someone put Max Sherman put Chucky because they say he looks like the Chucky doll. I'm good, Sean. Yeah. Hi, Gene. Thanks for coming. And Mama Choop Choop. I can't stay long. I sleep. Ha nah ha hee. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, someone's down. Someone down on the ground for the Chargers. They got the card out. No, not good. Yeah, sleep. Yep. Sleep. Sleep away. Yep. Now a guy from Raider Nation Radio in Las Vegas.
I can't find it.
MGM Resort. must be in the MGM. The MGM is where the press conference is, maybe, or they're just advertising the MGM on the banner that's behind him. He got up fast. He's like, "All right, guys, I'm done. I'm out of here. All right, guys, bye." And he just got up and left. That was a short press conference. Yeah, but guy's getting carted off. Some defensive player for the Chargers. They're going to talk to someone else in the press conference too. I don't know who. Gruden, Carr. Carr's going to talk. Derek Carr. See what Derek Carr has to say. And how he evaluates his performance. I still have one donut left. He ate the muffin. I haven't even ate the donut yet. But they have to wrap up I can show you the donut. They have to wrap up the donuts in plastic, but they're Krispy Kreme donuts that get delivered every morning at 7-Eleven. It's a maple bar. The quarterback for Jay Burrows just went down. Got sacked. Second and 24.
You want this?
Oh yeah. The blue one? Yeah, I don't care.
7-time Pro Bowl selection. AJ Green. AJ Green for the Bengals missed the whole season last year because of an ankle injury. He's their best offensive player. AJ Green. Nowhere. Watching another game on Fox. Yeah, there's another game. I don't even have to watch it on. I don't have to watch on the internet. It's right here. New Orleans, Tampa Bay at New Orleans on Fox. And the TV is not a bad. It's an older HD TV in this hotel room. But it is 1080 at least. It's like a 32 probably, older 32-inch LG. Looks 32. Maybe it's 37. Well, they're having fans. Well, they might be having some fans. At the Superdome. Says sleep and have a good rest, Gene from Sean Williams. Dara McKay says she's still here. Thanks for staying, Dara. I wonder who plays on Sunday night. I don't even know. Sunday night game usually starts at around 5:30. Talking to someone else who came up to the podium. I'm talking to some other dude too. Is that Jacobs? It might be Jacobs. I don't even know what Jacobs really looks like. It says, have a good rest, Gene. Gene, the dancing machine. Another thing I named. Fuck, that guy's one of the best passers ever. 547 TDs. He got most all time. Drew Brees got the most yards and most touchdowns all time in the NFL history. He's been in the league like 18 years, I think. He got more yards than anybody, even Tom Brady. Good play already at the start of the game for New Orleans. Yep, much love, Gene. Alvin Kamara, Michael Thomas, Emmanuel Sanders, Traquan Smith. Emmanuel Sanders and Michael Thomas are the two wide receivers. Alvin Kamara went nowhere. Tried to dump it off to him. Well, it's gonna be weird seeing Tom Brady come out when he comes out for the first play for Tampa Bay. And this is just in the uniform. It's gonna be weird. Mm-hmm. Da-na-na, da-na-na. They're punting already. There's Tom Brady. There's Gronkowski too. Gronk's been out a whole season, so he retired and then came back. I think I got my other running back starting, I think. Yeah, I do. I got Ronald Jones going. I got Robert Woods still playing on Sunday or tonight. Robert Woods for LA, the Rams. Ronald Jones got 4 yards in that carry. only have one person watching, 2 people watching. Wide open. Fuck, Tom Brady's still throwing it good. Literally, like Tom Brady's still hucking the ball around. Showing their defense. Don't even know who any of those fucking dudes are. I know Malcolm Jenkins. I don't know Lattimore. I don't know the rest of the dudes. I don't know New Orleans defense. Mm-hmm. Jones the third. I need Ronald Jones to give me some good fucking yards. Carr must be coming up pretty soon on the press conference. The Raiders press conference. They're waiting for someone else to come to the podium. Mm-hmm. And then that game's on tonight. I don't know, Monday. Cornerback Lewis is out for the Cowboys. That game. Already driving on New Orleans. They're without Mike Evans, too. Tampa Bay's still driving on New Orleans. There's Derek Carr. Yeah, well, I'm watching the Raiders press conference too, and Derek Carr just came up to the podium.
Yeah, I was trying to find the Raiders press conference. I couldn't find it for some reason.
It's on the Raiders YouTube channel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I've been telling you, it's on Raiders. It's called Raiders. Just type in Raiders with a capital R, and then it says their official YouTube channel. And that's where they show all their press conferences, all their major news. You can get it right there. So far, New Orleans, Tampa Bay looks pretty good on offense so far.
Yeah.
Tom Brady looks like he hasn't missed a beat. Fucking doesn't matter what, you know.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
They're already down at the 2-yard line. QB sneak, touchdown. Tom Brady. QB sneak. First touchdown with a different team in 20 years.
In my pre-game, and was just responding to all the Panthers fans. Hey, you guys good? What's up? You good?
2-yard QB sneak.
Buccaneers touchdown.
Yeah. It's on Fox. Yep. Watching on the TV.
Yeah, I don't have it down here. They got the 49ers on down here.
You can watch on the app though on your phone or on your tablet or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he dropped out. He dropped out. Mhm. Watching the app. You can get fantasy updates too. You can see fantasy updates. Where it is. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. How long I've been streaming? I've been streaming for so my stream's pretty dead. Nobody watching. Nobody watching my stream. I have one watching myself. Probably gonna go till I'm gonna go at least till 2. So I don't know. I'm gonna go at least till 2 p.m. on my stream. I have 2 watching now. Like right now, I'm watching the Tampa Bay New Orleans game on Fox. I don't have it very loud, so you can't hear it. New Orleans has the ball at the 37-yard line, 36-yard line in their own territory. Oh, Tampa Bay's gonna have the ball again. Do. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, but I'm still here. I'm just watching, and then I'm probably gonna end it in like semi stream in 7 minutes. I'll be streaming for another 5 minutes, so I'll go until 2 p.m. Then I'll only have one watching, and it's me. Digging into it. Yep. How's Ronald Jones doing? 3 yards or 3 points, one reception, 8 yards. This is my fantasy team, my fantasy football team. 8 yards rushing. I'll be going for another 3 minutes, so I'm gonna start saying bye to everybody. Thanks everyone for coming on my panel. Thanks to Bruce Davis for coming on my panel. Thanks everybody to come to my stream. Thanks everybody for the support. Thanks for who was it now? Someone gave me a $2.99. I can't remember who it was, but thanks for the donation. I draw on a blank. Thanks for the donation. Thanks everybody who came, and I'm gonna go on for like another 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I have nobody watching, so I'm gonna go in like a minute and a half. Davis and Crowder at 27 points. Fuck. Should have started him. I'm losing by 6 points. So I'm a little over 6 points now. I still have second quarter. I still have Ronald Jones going, and I have Woods playing tonight. So hope I can get some good points from them. Well, I'm gonna go, everybody. Bye, everyone. I'll see you on my next stream, which will probably be Tuesday. I'll be doing a stream on Tuesday again. So, bye, everybody. Thank everybody for coming, and